Let me fix this. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit more. Maybe that should be good. Maybe lower it down just a little bit more. Okay. I'll just leave it for here for now until something pops up again. Share this here. Oh, sick. You gotta work it on your computer? That's great. That's great. Because honestly, playing Future on the computer, for me, is like the the main way to play it at this point. It's the best way to play it for me. Like, it will feel off if I actually booted up my old Xbox 360 and decided I wanted to play Future from there, especially without the widescreen and just overall performance advantages. And it would just feel weird if I just went back to that, and I definitely can't go back to that now. I'm way past that now. Weirdly enough, my 360 is still alive. I'd figured it'd be dead by this point, since I've had that 360 since 2000 and, yeah, 2006. And it's still alive somehow. Weirdly enough. I was expecting it to die at some point, but no, I definitely agree. It does look a little sus when he does it.
I'm hijacking the airways.
Maybe he's just doing squats because he just came out. He just finished all of that running.
One big dance party. Jet Set Radio. Those cats who ransacked Shibuya Cho turned out to be the Love Shockers. Love broke their hearts, and now they're looking to do some breaking of their own. Watch out for these psychos. When you see their heart-shaped graffiti around.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I mean, I figured it. I'm at least trying to make videos for all the characters. Yeah, at least for all the characters, because, well, I mean, I think everyone here has something to talk about. I mean, I had a dedicated video for Gum. I had a dedicated video to all the black characters, and then I had Yo-Yo, which I could also talk about Mew, since those two are in a popular pairing together. And I also have one for Cube. So, yeah. So far I think I'm on the right track of getting everyone. The next character-centered thing I'm probably gonna do is talk about all the rival characters in one video. That should be easy enough, since, you know, they're all pretty much the same. They're not too drastically different. They all come with their own unique thing, but the whole thing they all share is that they're pretty much jobbers.
It's on.
Oh, by the way, we have finally entered June, which also means Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is like in 2 months, which it's probably gonna go by fast. So I mean, we're gonna get that game pretty soon. I'm gonna let you continue there, but before I do that, let me let these fellas fall off. Damn, I'm terrible. I don't play it, as you can probably tell, I don't play a lot of the high graffiti characters often, so I tend to mess up their stuff a lot.
This is headquarters to all units. Police dogs will be released as reinforcement. Please use caution.
Yeah, and exactly, and there's like a 10, and there's like 10 of them. There's like 10 of them, so it would be easy to have them all in just one video. Hey, bro, hit me and then disappeared. Alright, whatever.
That's right.
Let's get scratching.
You should eventually rank all these
This is your very own
characters.
guerrilla
Just
broadcaster,
to talk
Jet
about
Set
who are my
Radio.
favorites and who I
Who's
just
the
think are
city
pretty
of canvas and paint us some
mid.
vibes from the street. And now for our local news. While the GGs were busy going after Kogane Cho, their faithful pup Potts was kidnapped. Woo-hoo! I guess it'll be classified as dog napping, huh? I wonder how much ransom you get for a dog. In case Satsu is
No,
staying
no,
out of
no.
this
I'm not
one,
doing the
so y'all
slaughter
better
run
keep an
today.
eye on your
Not
own
today.
dogs, too. Poison Jam.
I still have to figure out the rest of the
I haven't seen a good
strats.
slasher flick in months. And after the action in Kogane Cho, they're out for revenge. It looks like we might be facing a bloodbath here. Better put on your garlic, honey, because the vampires are on the prowl.
No, we're just chilling and playing. That's all.
Right on.
I think you can do it, honestly. If you really put your mind to it, you could definitely do it. I think that would be a pretty interesting video. I don't think anyone has like done something like just specifically dedicated on talking about the fashion. Or at least when they talk about the fashion, it's usually grouped up with talking about something fully with just a radio. Oh, no. I'm definitely not doing a full jet run of this game. Oh, no. I'm good on that. Getting a full jet run in this game is obnoxious. Actually, like, in general, I just think 100%ing this game is, like, really annoying. And then it stops being fun. Even then, I already messed it up on the first one. Well, with beat. So maybe next time when I'll play, I'll attempt it. But for now, then I guess I'm just doing a casual run.
We received a 911 call reporting reckless skaters in Ben 10. All
Don't touch me. I can't tell you guys how amazing it is that this game has a controllable camera. Like, this is the one thing that this game will always have over Future, is that this game has a controllable camera. Like, the fact that I can do this, it helps so much. It helps so much that I can just do that. Why does Future allow me to be at a full stop for me to move the camera in first-person view? Oh yeah, I mean, Future overall is a much easier game. I just think it's funny that that game doesn't have like a full controllable camera. It would be nice if someone did mod a fully controllable camera for Future. That would help so much. I mean, the game's already easy enough, but like, it would just help the game feel better if it already did have like a fully controllable camera. This was during the era when no one really knew how to make a good camera. At least when they re-released this game, like they decided, you know what, let's get this game a fully functional camera. And it helps so much.
Jet Set Radio! Turns out it was the noise tanks who kidnapped the Gigi's pet pup, Hot. The noise tanks from Benton Cho. They won't eat anything without additives and chemicals.
I'm glad we moved past that era. That era was not good.
Right on, brothers. Word is,
I don't know how we managed that for years.
Look out. Get these guys mad and it's no cable for the kids.
It was just normalized to play with tank controls and cameras that just didn't really move with your control. Like, you had to use it was always like an auto camera. And when you did have a free camera, it wasn't great. See, I was gonna use Q for the rest of the game because, you know, that's my favorite character. But I usually, when I play like Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future, I try to implement all the characters in the game because, you know, I just like having variety. I was trying to move and they still hit me. That's whatever. I'll just go by. And then they just go off screen. Oh, he actually swerved to hit me. So I have a question. When you guys when you try to when you get hit by a car, do you land on top of another car and then the other car just starts dragging you out of bounds and then they make you exit the stage? That's happened to me quite a few times. Alright, then they're gonna fall
Alert
off.
all units. A SWAT team is on its way. Tear gas will be
Oh,
deployed.
yeah, just
All
or just
personnel
disappear.
on site, leave now.
Okay, so it has happened to you quite a few. I find that happening to me so often, especially in here. Ouch. Excuse me. I'm just gonna completely ignore you. Damn, alright, you very relentless. Oh yeah, in future I actually like it because I mean cars, at least the cars just don't like drag you away and stuff. I need help. What am I doing? I need help immediately. Am I about to get hit by the tear gas? Yes, I am. Have you guys tried playing this game with a PlayStation controller? Does it feel weird when you try and play with a PlayStation controller? Not for the fact that it's like bad or anything, but just for like you're so used to playing this game with like either a Dreamcast controller or playing this game in future with the Xbox controller. It will feel weird playing this game with like a Sony controller. Like it will feel like not, I don't know, probably not icky, but just a strange feeling. It's like playing Persona with an Xbox controller because you're so used to Persona being on Sony consoles. It's like that feeling. Oh yeah, I remember you had all the coughing sounds, and the coughing sounds are actually really funny. Brother in Christ. Oop, fucked up. I messed up again. Can you tell my fingers are not the best for this? I find it kind of crazy that this game is the only game that this game's like the only game that has like Gyro NPCs, because there are definitely no Gyro NPCs in future, which is kind of crazy.
The man.
We're gonna blast your blues with a burst of pure sound. This is your very own one-punch knockout broadcaster.
It's kind of
Jet Set
funny
Radio.
that they need a whole.
Which one of
The
you
fact
fellas
that you
wanna
need a
step
whole
in the
SWAT
ring?
team with
So
tear
make sure you
gas
got
to
your
come in and
flag
get
on the
to get these
Those
guys
fellas,
is pretty
but
was
they were
pretty
away from
funny
where
to
mama
me.
could see them. But now they've gone away somewhere. Were they just flirting to have some fun, or is this some new game they're playing?
The Love Shockers really just show up for no reason and then just do nothing. And I'm just like, what was your reasoning for being? You've done nothing. Yeah, I think that's just it. They just want attention, I guess.
Oh yeah.
thank you, thank you. I actually like how I just in general, I just like how persona art. I like how persona art looks in this game.
HQ to all stations, HQ to all stations. Juveniles have been reported recklessly skating in the Kogane construction area. All officers in the area respond. Repeat.
I've actually never seen his auto dance. I'm pretty sure it's the wait, hold up, he's sliding. Okay, I'll try and find some solid ground before I do it. But I'm sure it's like the little shimmy he does. I actually do like that one.
This is Onishima. I'm sending in the
You mean like gameplay wise he's more fun?
Fill that hell on wheels.
Honestly, he kind of feels like he kind of feels the same. Hold up, I kind of want to see this. It's the shimmy, right? Yeah, it's the shimmy. I love, yeah, I love this one too. I definitely love the shimmy. Oh yeah. Okay. I always found this is definitely like a Steam release thing with the sign here. Like it just changes colors for some reason when you look at it from a different angle. I don't know why it does that. I know that this port just in general has a lot of weird texture issues. Yeah, it's the light from the outside that's kind of just clipping in there when it really when it technically shouldn't be. Bye, Onishima. Bye, Onishima. You're. Nah, I can just deal with the rest since the rest of them are just single ones.
Requesting aerial cover. Send in the choppers. And when you find those kids, don't waste any time. Just nab 'em.
No. I think Garen's bald head needs to be seen by everyone. I think it's essential for him to just be seen bald. Hey man, the only other bald character is like Goji. Yeah, I mean, we need one good-looking bald character. And Garam has to fill that role. He needs to be bald and beautiful. I disagree because Onishima would never attack and destroy a patrol car without. Okay, hold up. Onishima wouldn't destroy a patrol car because he got coffee flavored mint candy. Hayashi definitely clears, I'm afraid.
Let's go.
Honestly, you're technically right. The Immortals are definitely bald. They definitely do not have hair under their fedoras or under their bandages. But unfortunately, they're undead and they're ugly as hell and they probably smell because they're dead. So unfortunately, Garum's still the prettiest looking bald guy.
HQ to all stations. A 911 call reports rampant youth in Gekijomai and Benten. All officers in the area respond. Repeat.
Yeah, that's essentially what that's essentially what the Immortals look like. You think the hat is gonna fix the problem? Yeah, they're actually undead. They're not cosplaying. They're dead for real, for real.
This is Onishima. I'm sending in the parachute squad. Once they land, fill that hell on wheels with lead.
Like, especially with how the other characters refer to the Immortals, it's much more heavily implied that they're undead. I always like this one guy that actually gets stuck up here. He can't get down. He's sad as hell. I think that's all of them over here. Yeah, that's alright. Bet. Yes, DJK will never lie. Ever. He would never lie to us. I can't recount any time that he's spread misinformation.
This is Onishima. I'm sending in the tanks. I don't care what happens. Just get those parts.
Damn! You're perfect aim. Oof. No, I'll just do it this way. I'll tell you one thing, these tanks are much better than the ones in future. They actually move. And they actually know how to aim.
Let's get scratching.
Oh yeah, I mean him roasting the other Rudies. That's just him. Stating his opinion.
This is Tokyo's Guerrilla Music
Maybe
Podcast,
Poison Jam are actually
Jet Set
beautiful under their mask, but DJK doesn't
Let's go
think
to the
so.
mailbag. A letter from Mr. Osaki asks, how do I get rid of these nasty roaches? Easy, just burn your house down. Benton Show is ablaze with the GG's graffiti. It's even brighter than the neon lights. After their territory was attacked, them noise tanks ran amok. Their circuits must be fried or something. Maybe they'll be eating dinner for breakfast.
I like how
Go on
Paz is
and
just
get your little
not
doggy
concerned that he's getting ragdoll around. I like the pedestrians more in this game. I definitely like the pedestrians way more in this game. in terms of looks, but like Future has all the funny lines. So it's kind of a half and half for me. Favorite song? That one I have to think about. If I had to choose my favorite song, at least in the OG game, it's probably Improvise or Dragula, and then in Future is it IO10? Is it? I do like Technopathic though. Damn. When it comes to like Future, I have like a couple of them. I'm trying to figure out which one is like. I think, you know what? I think my favorite one in Future is Bachfresh. Yeah, I think Bachfresh is my favorite one in Future. Hey, when did you guys start moving? Damn, look at how tall Sola is compared to these fellas. Bro is massive. Hey, if there's one thing I gotta say, I'm so glad Future decided to change up how taggers tag work because Lord have mercy. I hate when the camera resets every time. I like how this middle one just didn't bother to move. Ouch. Oh, you're right. You're right, honestly, because the Y button is really not really used for anything. You know what? Next time I play this game, I might actually do that. That's actually a really great idea. That never came to me. Oh yeah. You know, I would play Soda more in Future if his can count wasn't 25 in Future. Like, why did they do that? 25 cans is insane.
Baddest Buccaneers with Jet Set Radio. Poison Jam is finished. They're worm food, and there ain't no sequels in the works for these monsters. They're in the grave for good. Whoa, all of a sudden a big black car came by and picked up Poison Jam, snatched them right away. So is this a real kidnapping this time? Or maybe it's just the garbage collector. That was one cool garbage truck, all right? There was a piece of a broken record and a mask that got left behind. Is there a clue here somewhere? Why was he hiding something like that so carefully? Or maybe it was just a piece of junk. Ha ha.
But why was the if the broken disc was inside of their mask? No. I was thinking, wait, hold up. Okay, I was gonna ask if the disc was inside of the mask. Did they just stuff it in? Did they just stuff it inside their mask while having their mask on? Hello, my brothers. Unfortunately, I am not you. My favorite team? Oh, obviously I like the GGs the most. But like, if we're talking about the rivals, I'd probably would have to give it to I mean, I would say yeah, I guess I would probably say the Rapid 99 because I like their design the most. But if I had to like choose like who actually did something, I would say like the OG nose tanks are like the best. The noise tank is like are so bad in future. 20 cans, the worst cornering in the game, crazy. Like there's really no point in picking them. Not even for like their acceleration, because I don't think acceleration matters that much in future. It's hardly noticeable too, honestly. And all that health really means nothing. All that health really just means they're gonna be more annoying to kill for the slaughter run. That's the way I see it. Also, I wanted to say that I kind of like the implications here because like you can see like behind Noise Tank's back is that he's Noise Tank 1. And then when we get to future, the Noise Tanks in future are NT 2000. And then of course we have NT 3000 who's the fake yo-yo. But we know, and technically NT 1000 in future is Roboy, and Roboy is the failed prototype. Speaking, you know what? It's funny that you brought up 50 cans because in the prototype build for Jet Set Radio Future, Yo-Yo actually went up to 50 cans. It was kind of insane that Yo-Yo in the prototype just had 50 cans. It would have definitely made things. It definitely would have made can management very trivial.
I wonder if they can milk it too. The mysterious record the GG's picked up from the noise tanks fits perfectly with the piece from Poison Jam. Does Love Shockers have the other piece? Guess you gotta ask.
Yeah. Yo-Yo in the prototype had 50 cans. So I'm pretty sure if they decided to keep the 50 cans, you know, the management would have been like very trivial. Like you wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, imagine, right? Because say they made Yo-Yo keep the 50 can limit, you know. And then chapter 4 he's kidnapped and then you can't use him for like 52% of the game. And now you just lost the best character with the best amount of cans he could hold. That would have been foul. Bro, it's simply just a plot device.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Yeah, hello, ladies. Look at me. I'm just rolling down. Alright. The other one went down here. Yep. Why did they just make her stand there and just snap her fingers? It's a pretty lame idol stance, I'm gonna be honest. And then I gotta go back and get this one all the way up here because that one didn't move. Wait, hold on. Before I do that.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Burger Queen, by the way. It really just says Burger Queen.
Give me a break.
I love all the silly shops in this game. It makes everything feel so much more real. Just to see like all of these shops that are all around. Look at this. Like this is probably like a fake ass Starbucks over here. It is, isn't it? This is a coffee shop, right? Yeah, it is a coffee shop. Yeah, this is just like a fake ass Starbucks. But how are we supposed to get up there when there's no stairs? We kind of just have to jump to enter in here.
What's going on?
Ouch.
I don't understand.
Realistic skating physics, I guess. It's crazy that they added this. I mean, it's realistic, but it's crazy that they added it anyway. And then they probably decided, you know what, this probably is not that cool in future. We should probably take that out. I have seen that cutscene, but I haven't been able to make it happen myself.
Yeah.
Let's get scratching.
Martians come all the way to Earth just to listen to us. We're Tokyo's finest pirate radio, Jet Set Radio. One of the fallen love shockers was holding a golden rhinoceros badge. The Golden Rhinos are a gang of ruthless Asian killers. Rumor has it, they're the ones who kidnapped Poison Jam too. The Rokoku group is run by a strange
What's
fella
up with
named
Goji's
Goji
glasses?
Rokoku.
Bro, it has the
It's a
same...
huge
Bro
business
is, like,
conglomerate that
flickering.
pretty much owns the city. Rokoku Project 2000 is Goji's big city improvement plan to increase productivity and prosperity in the area. The future of Tokyo, he said. If you ask me, it's just a bunch of bull. Them guys have been erasing a lot of GG graffiti. Are the GGs
No,
gonna sit back and
don't
take
block
it? The
post,
Golden
don't block
Rhino
graffiti
and the
of
Rokoku
Persona
Project
3
got nothing to do
Portable.
with me, and it's dangerous
You
to
know,
get
the
involved.
superior... Nah, I'm
You
not even
gotta
gonna
give
joke
back
with
what
you.
take,
Don't even...
right?
Don't get Persona 3 Portable, to be honest. If you're gonna play Persona 3, play FES with party control mod.
Yo, kid.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, to be honest. Oh yeah. So I've never seen like I don't know much about the original Dreamcast release of this game. But I know like this is drastically different than this
I got
version.
bad skills. Hey, you.
Like I'm sure they make you do like typical like challenges that you do for like the other recruitments. But here in this version, they actually make you play as them.
The most important part of dance is
3, 2, 1, go!
and identity.
All right, let's go, beat.
But that was really soft.
Oh, stop hitting me. Rude ass. Oh. Knew that would happen. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let beat rock, and I'ma chill all the way up here. He will not see me. Alright, he noticed me. God damn it. No! No! Oh my. He pushed me mad far. I'm probably gonna lose this. I'm probably gonna lose this. I'm probably gonna lose this. I'm probably gonna lose this, am I? I'm probably gonna lose this. Wait, hold up. I can clutch. Wait, hold up. I can clutch. Hold up. It's not Jover yet. It's not Jover yet. Hold up. It's not Jover yet. I can clutch. Okay. Yeah, so a dead dude actually told me that if you're like skating up the half pipe, Beat doesn't notice you, and he doesn't notice you until you fall back on the ground. Which tells me that Beat is just blind, I'm gonna be honest. And he needs to get his eyes checked. The goggles has finally got to him.
Grind City, my turf. My name's Combo, and me, Cube, and Coin used to own the Bantam Street area in this city. It's a little far from Tokyo, but everyone used to stay out of our way there. Till recently, that is. Someone been going around painting these ugly signs all over Grind City. It's so ugly I can't even call it graffiti. Strange paintings of rhinos and bizarre symbols. All of our old graffiti's been covered up by these horrific signs. And on top of that,
Coin is not clutch. They are two completely different characters. They just have the same facial structures to make them look like the Thwomps from Mario. So they're both equally as ugly, but they are not related.
And men in black suits are hanging around the streets as if they're waiting for something. Oh wait, was that statue here at Grind Square always this color? There's definitely something wrong here. I smell something.
That's actually a good thing to notice. That's actually really cool. I didn't even notice that myself. All right, it is time to play as my GOAT, the best.
Sweet.
Let's go. We're in New York. That's where I am. Sick.
Yo. Yeah.
I have a heavy bias for Bantam Street because I mean it's New York. I'm obviously gonna be biased in a place where the place I'm at is also in a video game. It's the same with the PS4 Spider-Man games. Damn, I keep messing it up. I'm not turning the control stick fully. That's on me. Should I get the ones down? No. I should definitely get the ones up in the building first. Because the whip dude is a lot more annoying. need to get some graffiti. Oh, and this is also like the only game where we actually have like black NPCs. Look at this guy over here. His tracksuit. Damn, look at his feet, bro. They're literally just like 2D. No, okay, wait, hold up. No, it's the size that it looks a little too. It's literally just like a triangle. Bro got triangle shoes. This guy over here looks like a character from GTA Vice City. Yeah, I mean, this is it's pretty much in line with most people I see in New York. I also have my dude over here. These guys over here are just vibing. Damn, these guys had way more and a little more animations than the one in Future. Man, the NPCs feel a lot more lively in this game. I could probably just sneak around these guys and just go upstairs. Oh, they found me anyways. Grind City, Grind Square, Bantam's over here. Yep. They even have a small little gas station shop over here. I actually haven't seen if they have a bodega over here. They probably do. I should definitely look. There's definitely a bodega somewhere around here.
This is Golden Rhino from the communications center.
Yeah, see over here. There's a bodega right here.
He's very anxious, so don't get too close. Otherwise, he might attack.
All right, here comes the whip guy.
Kids downtown just waiting to get caught. Bring them to me.
Yes, this is the true New York experience right here. I truly feel at home. Excuse me, fellas. Oop, I missed it. Gotta go back around. Alright, I got it. And now I gotta get the one up at the sign. Oh yeah, there's the one on the train too. I definitely forgot. I always save that one for last since the whip guys can't go over there. Whoa, you almost got me. You almost got me. You was close. Oop. Is the train coming? It's coming. Let's see if I can get this before. There we go.
I got mad skills.
Oh yeah, they were kids NPCs in this game. For some reason, I don't know why they just felt like they really downgraded the NPCs in Future. It's really weird. Yeah, that's definitely the Brooklyn Bridge. More so than the Manhattan Bridge. Yeah, this is definitely the Brooklyn Bridge.
But we can't let them take over. It's time to throw a little spray paint party and see if they come and try to crash it. What up, kid?
No, Times Square is in Manhattan, so Grind Square is technically we're in Manhattan. Yeah, this is the Times Square is in Manhattan, so we're in Manhattan right now. Anyways, this level sucks. I mean, everyone knows, but this level fucking sucks. There's no question that this is the worst level in the game. Easy. Also, also just this port in general has like this weird thing with like the textures where characters faces are like blackened out due to the lighting in this place, and it looks so weird. I mean, it doesn't, weirdly enough, it's not happening now with combo, but like when you're at the ground level, it's like super noticeable, and it looks really bad. Oh, well, I'm slipping off. You're good though. We're just sad that this place sucks because I like all the billboards and stuff it has. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Just gonna circle back around. Where are y'all going? Okay, there y'all go. It's weird that they just don't climb up they don't just jump up the elevator with me, because clearly they have the ability to dive, but they just choose to not. Oh, see? Oh, wait, this guy actually got on me. No, that's pretty much my biggest complaint with this level too. It's just that every time you fall, you gotta climb all the way back up from the slow elevator, and it's really not that engaging. I actually have not tried butterflies yet. I know False Proof actually just made a video about it, and they just came out with like a third chapter. I might try it. I might try it out later. I might try it out some other day, because it does look fun. I usually like trying to aim for the big graffitis here first. What the hell? That texture issue. Oof, my bad. My bad, combo. I'm sorry. I know I'm letting you get hit too much, and it's not intentional. I've not played Frequency. I'll look that up actually. I've never even heard of it until you just brought it up. Careful. Yeah, it's a good thing Combo is a beefy boy, so he can take his hits. And then I have the ones all the way at the statue over here.
This is Golden Rhino from the Communications Center. I am sending assassin number 6 to Nine Square. Do not provoke him, otherwise he might go berserk.
You know what's crazy? It's the fact that these electric guys are what inspired the train boss fight from Future. Like, how do you go from that? How do you go from electric guys to a whole goddamn train? It's crazy to me. Like, this guy, he just turns into a train. Yeah, if you're wondering, like, this dude, this is essentially the train fight in Future. It's the same concept. He just he's not even electrifying anything right now, but he electrifies the rails to stop you. This is literally just his job. And then they took this and they said, you know what? Let's make this a train boss fight. But the train boss fight sucks anyways, because it really doesn't really do anything besides besides electrocute the rails, and then sometimes, but not all the times, it will shoot out a cannon. I just think it's funny how the progression is pretty amazing.
From the Communications Center. I will send more units to Nine Square. Wait for them.
Ow. I gotta let this guy finish. Oh wait, I need enough speed. No. Alright, I'll just do it the other way. Camera, you good? Okay. You kind of tripped out a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. You worried me. And I think this is the last one. Yep.
Bring it on.
Okay, there we go.
The whole
Yeah, there we
place
go. That's
was built by the
something.
Rokaku group. And I'm starting to get the feeling that those men in black suits are somehow connected to the Rokaku. And his message.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you, because the train boss fight, while it is easy, the cans are very scarce.
Is all of this their doing? And is anything strange going on in Tokyo too? What's this new
Also,
radio
this is
station,
the
Jet
this
Set
is the
Radio,
one. This is the
everybody
start
keeps
of many,
talking about?
many,
Well, I'm sort of one
many
side.
casualties
And now that it looks like I'm involved
in Jet Set
something
Radio in
big
general.
here, I got no choice but to fly to Tokyo. If my contacts are right, the first guys I need to get a hold of are these people that call themselves the GGs.
All right, let's get this over with. Let's get fight or flight over it. Ugh, I hate fight or flight. This level sucks so much. You know what? For the hell of it, I'm gonna do Goji. Why not? Fight or flight fucking sucks, man. Oh my. You know what? I hate Grind Square, but you ask me what's the worst level in this game, it's definitely this. This is the worst level in the game. Easily. This is easily the worst level in the game. This level sucks. Actually, I've never played Goji in this game, so I don't even know how many cans he holds. Oh, and he's one of the high graffiti characters too. Of course he is. Of course you are. Oh, get off me. Look at him, bro. It's hideous. Bro is bald, and he looks like... Bro is bald. Not only is he... Oh my god. My health. As I was saying, not only is he bald, but he looks like Shido from Persona 5. And Pitbull. I mean, I'm sure you all heard this joke multiple times, but I mean, it's just the facts, man. This fella is hideous. Bro is losing like a quarter of his health every hit. That's insane. Alright, man. Alright, you got it. You got it. Alright, you got it. It's 2 more I gotta get up here. Wait, why are you here? Where did you come from? Do you do anything? I mean, he certainly is trying. Look, I'm a dance in front of him like I'm scared. Maybe he'll hit me if I just move a little forward. Right, bro is confused, and I don't think he's gonna move. Sorry, I gotta avoid this fella up here because his aim right now is insane. Don't shoot me, please. No. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just go at it from above. That would be much easier. Don't shoot. I think I like Future Sweet Soul Brother a little more than this game. Should I get the sewer stuff now? You know what? No, I'm gonna just get the sewer graffitis now. Before I run into the jet fellas. This part here. I hate this part in particular. Oop. Alright, that was my fault because I'm bad. Oh, you know what? Since I'm already here, I'll get this one. Alright. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. Alright, wait, we're safe. Alright, whatever. Is that it? No, I still gotta get... Okay, you know what? That's fine. I just gotta get the small ones. Alright, here we go. This is when the game stops being fun.
Those kids are in the sewers. Go check it out.
Oh yeah, it also just helps that the transitions in future are like so much better. Please don't start it now, please. I just got here. Oh, I thought these fellas were gonna creep through the ceiling. Bro, you saw that, right? You saw that, right? Bro just pushed me into the sewer water. Get the health, please. Get the health, please. Oh my god, he was about to do it again. Alright, that's it for this area. Okay, yeah, and then I could just go up. I gotta dip. Goji, we gotta dip. We gotta dip, like, right now. Yeah, clip through the wall, sir. You do that. Oh my gosh. Goji, please. I gotta pick up health, because 2 more hits and I'm finished. Oh my gosh, I'm trolling! I'm about to die. It's Jover. It's Jover for me. I need health, I need health. I need health. Please give me health. I trolled. I definitely trolled. I definitely trolled from doing that. Oh my gosh, I gotta get this one. Please don't shoot me. I'm about to die. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my. Okay, wait, okay, the run is saved. For a moment. It was almost rasped for me. Oh my god, I hate this area too. Damn, all these areas suck, man. I also suck. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Oh, y'all flew all the way down here. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. It's about to be wraps for me. Please give me health. Please give me health. Game, spare me, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm at full health again. I could take like 6 hits now. Okay, that's 1. Yo, they were mad demonic putting large graffitis here. Mad demonic for that. What am I doing? Why did they do this? This is mad foul of them to do this. He has all this health for what at this point? Why did if you were just gonna give him all this health and then still make him die off 6 hits, then like, why did you even give him this big old health bar? Think he looks cool? Oh my god, I thought I missed the jump. I would have been sad as hell. Is that all of them here? No, there's still one more over there. Yep. Alright, oh my gosh. I trolled. He is definitely an old man. Uh-oh. There it is. It's still on top of that building. And I gotta go back, and then I gotta go back to the buildings. Alright. That one's done. Alright. Alright, let's take a trip down here. Don't you get out the wall, please. Yeah. Alright, then we're gonna go over here. Alright, oh my gosh, still gotta get this one, oh my. Alright, there we go. Okay, wait, okay. We're almost gaming. We're almost gaming. We did it. I don't give a damn about that pedal. Oh, man. That actually made it so much harder. That actually made it way much harder.
Jet Set Radio! We got another letter from Osaki. He says, I burned my house down. What should I do now? How should I know, fool? It turns out...
Yeah, assisted arson.
Of the Rokuku group. They're a dangerous bunch. Cool and cruel. They got a martini in one hand and a switchblade in the other. Looks like they're wiping out everyone who tries to hang on the streets. Go on and hit them back. Make them feel you.
Oh my god, Pots? You know, Pots and, Benson Burning, you know what, why not? Oh my god. Bro has seven cans, right? Is it 7 or 8? I know it's like that is super. I know he has like the lowest amount. And his health is at like a minimum. 7 cans is insane, bro. Okay, and at least he's an easy graffiti character. No, leave me alone. Leave Doggo alone. This is insane. Yo, 7 cans is so crazy. Why did they do this? This is the most demonic thing they could have ever done. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this first. This big one's gonna be an issue. And then I'm actually gonna go down to the train station real quick. Because I actually want to deal with the big graffitis in that area first before the fire guys come out. Because I hate dealing with the fire guys, but I'm here. I like this. I like the giant karate dude though. He's actually pretty. That's actually a pretty tight villain, or like an enemy. He's actually like chasing after me too. That's the funny part. No, get off me. He really does have this large amounts of health. But why? If he has this large amount of health, then why does he just have this tiny health bar? You're not judo kicking me, sir. That's what's not gonna happen. Yeah, I got hit like 4 times and his health bar just didn't go down. Why is Goji like the inverse of Potts? He has large amounts of graffiti, but like his health is at negative. Uh oh, I've been trampled. Need help. Right, and then I could just get the ones up here. Then I need to go up here and get it.
Assassin number 3 will be there shortly. Be careful. You can expect fire damage.
I'm goofy for that, honestly. Bro, you good? You look tired. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I just realized. This is literally Akumu's attack. It's literally the same attack Akumu does in the boss fight. He literally does this hand swipe. Let's go, reused assets. You love to see it. They really... I never really looked at it before, but that's really funny. Akumu's hand attack swipe is literally just the big guy swipe. So now my question is, if Akumu can do that, why didn't they make him keep the karate kick? That would have been hilarious. Honestly, now that I'm really looking at it, like, I can see that Akumu is probably just based off this dude. Especially from, like, the walk cycle. That would honestly make a lot more sense. Like, I'm obviously not surprised that there's, like, reused assets from the OG game to go into the future. But, like, I never really looked that deep into it. This whole time, Akumu was just a reskin of the big guy. That's actually really funny. It's so funny, but it makes so much sense. Yes, I sprayed them. Let's go. Hold that, little sis. Alright, there's 2 more on this side, so I gotta go get it. I gotta find graffiti cans first. I don't see any. Oh, so this is a problem. There's a little itty bitty problem here. Where are the spray cans at, bro? I might have to go into... Yeah, I'll just have to go over here and just get them. Damn, Pots be taking mad hits. That is one strong dog. Now I gotta go back over to this side. Then get the rest of the graffiti here. Oh my god, bro! Hey! I didn't even see what the hell hit me. Okay, they're shooting me. I didn't know what was happening, but they're shooting me. That makes a lot of sense. Now I gotta go into this area. I need more cans. Oh. Damn, yo. Can management is crazy with Pots. Because I have so much less to work with. No, I'm gonna just go back over there just so I can get the rest of the cans. Glad there's still just a bunch of cans over here. Oopsies. Alright, you know, I could just climb back up there. No, don't burn me, please. Alright, and then I gotta just do this. There we go, we did it.
Let's get scratching.
Jet Set Radio! And now, this report from our informant in Benton Cho, the pink no Shijin. The thing everyone's been hunting for like crazy is something called...
Oh, hey, alright. The game's texture is kind of fucking up. Yeah, man. I love this Steam port.
We're gonna have to cut off this broadcast soon. Can the GG's graffiti save this city?
Oh my god, I have not played Piranha for the entirety of this game. I gotta fix that. I have to 100% fix that.
You bet.
I'm probably gonna play Cube for the final groove because that's my wife. Yeah, I can't go through this game without playing Piranha. Dude, Piranha is big. Ouch. Piranha is essential.
Let's look at the
That's right. You. I just set a bomb in the city. Get close to it and it'll go beep. And then boom.
Ooh, yeah. I think you can handle it. Wait, the bomb's over here too, right? No. I think they already went off. I just gotta go back.
This is most
I'm about to get hit. No, I'm not. Okay. Let the bombs rock.
Let's look at the funk.
The police disappeared because they were too scared of the golden rhinos and they didn't want nothing to do with this. So they just decided to dip. Oh my god, I definitely forgot there was a bomb over here. Alright, this area is done. Yep, this area is done. You know what? You know what's really funny? Now that since you brought that up, you're right. There is literally no military in this world. The military does not step in and be like, "Hey, Goji, we don't like what you're doing, sir." They just let that man rock. They really just let this man rock. No, Goji pretty much took over the police department. I mean, he pretty much has control of all the officers here. Ouch. That's pretty much what Goji is. Goji is pretty much a dictator.
Don't understand what's going on here.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate these kamikaze ass fellas. Oh wait, he tripped over and fell. Amazing. Oh man, I thought he was gonna go the wrong way. Alright, he's gonna come after me now. Having suicide bombers are insane. Please. Wait, hold up. I was about to say they're stupid because they were just standing there, but then they fixed themselves. Okay, caught up. Okay, I'm a little tilted. Ow. Alright, there we go. What is bro doing up here? Oh, hey, watch yourself, sir. I didn't even notice I tagged them, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then the last one is up at the top of the tower. Oh no, the bombers are not one shot. Can you imagine if they were? It'd be terrible. That'd actually be a horrible design if they were one shot. Because considering how much you stopped to get the larger graffitis, if one of them grabbed you and then they were on a timer to explode and you just died, that would be horrible. So I'm actually glad that they never went that route. I would have been pissed off. They're gonna see me like the moment I start spraying. Yep. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Like I'm fat fingering a lot of my inputs. I wonder what like determines when they explode once and then when they just fall over the dive. Because it seems to be pretty random. Bro is standing on top of the mailbox. I don't know how he got up there. Oh my. You fellas are corny. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, he's still alright, he's still caught. You know what? Since he's on the floor right now, I can just circle back around and just get these. He blew up. God, they're just killing themselves. Ouch. Ouch. Get off me. Yeah, it's just these guys up here. Whoop.
That's right.
Engine, whatever. I shall take it.
Jet Set Radio! Them nasty Rokoku posters have all been covered up by GG Graffiti. Way to go! But when they weren't looking, someone swiped the record. You gotta go after them, right?
Clearly, the GGs are terrible are paying attention. Because how did you guys not know that the record got swiped from you?
Jet Set Radio!
Ugh. It's funny to think about Poison Jam looking at himself like, damn, is that what I look like under my mask? Shit. Let's collect some spray cans first. I always forget I could play with them on mask because I just never I never bothered to, honestly. Okay. That I mean, oh, if I could show you. I mean, they look like. Well, minus the mind control helmets, they just like. They look a little goofy. Sorry, brother, you are not escaping. You gotta hold that, I'm afraid. Yo, if they gave us the chance to play Cube with the mask on, that would have been tight. That would have been a tight alternate costume. Honestly. That would have been a sick alternate costume.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I do need some cans for this fella. Did he respawn yet? No, I don't think they did. So I'll probably go above here and get some. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now I'm set. He's probably back over at the beginning. Wait, no, he's over here. Alright, Goofy.
Jet Set Radio! That record everybody's looking for is already missing. According to some info we got from Poison Jam, it sounds like that record's the real thing.
I always found it funny, like, Poison Jam is telling Beat that the world is in danger, and Beat is just like, oh damn, that's crazy. I got a groove.
So he can take over Tokyo and the rest of the world. If those guys get all the pieces, Tokyo, this radio station, sushi, ramen, hamburgers, and everything else are going to be history. Get to the new Rokuku headquarters and destroy that record, along with Goji's evil plans.
Oh yeah, I definitely say Poison Jam in future is a much big upgrade than how he is now in the OG game. They actually look like, I mean, they're still jobbers at the end of the day, but at least they got the body type now to actually look threatening. Alright, yeah, the Rhino Strippers. Let's go. I'm so shocked. I still wonder, like, why does Goji, like, even need this in the first place? Like, what does having these dances contribute? Honestly, are they sacrifices? I mean, if they were sacrifices, that would make sense. But like, who is willingly going to be a sacrifice for demons? Oop, that slipped off on accident. That's definitely on me. Yeah, you know, let's just do these over here first. Bye-bye. Ooh, oh, cube! Ah, the momentum from the disc started. Actually, you're. I mean, you know what? You got a point. I mean, who knows? The helmet could be like the helmets they got on could be like mind control helmets. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't have momentum. I didn't have enough momentum there. So that's on me. Oh yeah, the disc. Yeah, don't worry. The disc has launched me off. Oh, see, I built up so much momentum that I almost tricked off the building. Don't burn me, please. Don't burn me, please. Don't burn me, please. Thank you very much. I'm gonna dip out. Good sir. Ooh, I almost slipped off. Oh, now it's going faster. Oh boy. I'm gonna let bro do his thing. I'm gonna let bro do. You go ahead and do your thing, man. All right, there you go. I actually prefer like wait, hold up. I gotta focus here. Cause I hate this part so much. Damn it. Alright, yeah. Cause I gotta build enough I have to build enough momentum to actually jump up there. That's always the obnoxious part. No. Whoa, hey. Watch yourself. Where is you going there? Okay. Come on. Alright. Come on, Q. Yep, yeah, we're at the final boss already. Come on, Q. Q, please. Q, please. No. Alright. Goji, I swear I'm gonna spray your bald head. There you go. Alright, so I was gonna say that I actually like Future's version of Grace and Glory just a little bit more.
Dust, right along with the Rikaku scheme. Now they're saying that the building was destroyed in a construction accident. Yeah, right. But now.
Thank you. I'm glad you like my videos. I really appreciate that. And I love making them, honestly.
Old self. Turns out that the golden rhinos were just another group of Goji's henchmen. That explains a lot. However, not all ended well. Coin had been pulled too deep into the schemes of the Rakaku and paid a steep price. And all because Goji was obsessed with control. He didn't know how to deal with people that he couldn't buy with his money. Maybe it really is lonely at the top. Or maybe he's just another eccentric millionaire. Well, they say that money is the root of all evil. Maybe it really can twist the hearts of men. It turns out the record that Goji was looking for, The Devil's Contract, was just an old indie record, a hoax.
Come on, who are you fooling, man?
Created the whole
Bro, like, how did I want to know how everyone saw the giant ass rhinos and thought, yeah, nah, it was all just a hoax. Nah, there's no way. Demons aren't real in Japan. What are you talking about?
In the end, it looks like they were the same.
Like, what are y'all talking about? Bro, it sprayed fire on everything.
Sense of their own lives. Perhaps not. But how can anyone
Oh, that's a robot? I actually didn't notice. Alright, but like the whole sky and stuff, all dark and stuff, that, come on. I mean, it was pretty clear that, you know, probably like a demonic summoning. Oh no, Zero B is 100% a demon. Zero B is 100% demon. That is not a natural robot. That is 100% demon. All right, that's pretty much the OG Jet Set Radio now. All right, now we can actually move on to future. So I can just switch to that right now. I always hate how every time I have to boot up future, I have to turn off the the full screen. I have to turn off the full screen mode on my I have to turn off the full screen mode in general. So when I play, like, the game won't be full screen. But I mean, it was still run perfectly, but I would like to play the game on full screen when I'm streaming, but I can't figure that out right now. So, you know, we'll just have to watch future in its beautiful 4:3 ratio. Which, I mean, it still doesn't look bad anyways. Which version do I want to play? Well, I also need to play the version that but then it looks so but then it's gonna look so ugly stretch. Oh yeah, of course I'm using CXBX. Of course. Of course. It's essential that I play that in CXBX. No, I'll play this version of it. Oh wait, did I turn? Oh wait, hold up. Okay, there we go. Should be up now. No wait, I gotta change the. I always forget I gotta change the window. There we go. Yeah, when I'm playing by myself, I always play. When I play it by myself, I always play it on full screen, and it looks fantastic. Of course. So as you guys probably know, my version of Jet Set Radio Future is like super modded. So, oh, there's no sound. Hold on. Let me try and fix that. Gosh, I know what's the problem. It's coming out through. All right, hold up. I know what's the problem. It's coming out through the wrong thing. Um, okay, there we go. You should be able to hear it now. You know what? Before I do that, you know what? I want to play with like. I actually want to just play with all the changes. Why not? Because it's much fun. I find it much funnier when I have all my mod changes in there. It's also, you know what's also much safer when I'm playing with my modded version? It's the fact that since I changed the music to Persona music, I don't have to worry about my VOD getting like copyright striked or muted. For the skybox change, hold up. I'm on my computer right now, so I could probably tell you. If I remember correctly. It's gonna be when you go into media, it's going to be in the stage. It's gonna be in the stage file, and the ones you wanna change, you wanna switch around are the STG, TBin, TBin, and TDAT files. That's the ones you want to switch around. So you only want to switch around the ones that end in TBin and TDAT, and that's how the skybox changes work. Yeah, so it's important. So I mostly just play on my modded setup because I mean, yeah, I took the time to mod this game, so I want to use it. But also, if I choose to want to play this game on stream, it's better if I play it modded because I won't have to deal with any copyright issues, and then the stream gets muted, and then the sound is gone, and then I get really sad. Also just because I'm in my huge persona hyperfixation, so. Yo-Yo's voice is replaced by Ryuji from Persona 5. I mean, you know it's Ryuji because he says for real. And you can see Gum is supposed to be Yukari, and then I have Korn as Narukami. See, yeah, you know. Once you hear the for real, you already know who it is. I mean, obviously they're like two different things, but because I mean, one is an RPG, this is an action platformer of some sort. I mean, I guess in terms of like, if there's like a similarity, I mean, the gang are like roughly around the same age. Roughly. And then, I mean, the whole fighting back against society and for freedom thing is like,
and blow your mind with my sexy voice and out of sight sounds.
yeah, that's the thing Persona 5 had, and that's how I kind of like started putting Persona and Jet Set Radio together, because I was like, you know what, Persona 5 cast and the Jet Set Radio cast are not too far apart from each other. If I had to choose which one I wanted to play, I would choose Jet Set Radio, because Jet Set Radio is not an 100+ hour RPG. That's literally it. Yeah, that's literally it. No, Persona and Shin Megami Tensei are made by Atlus, but Atlus is now a part of Sega. So now Persona is a Sega property because Atlus is now a part of Sega. If that makes sense.
The hottest team at the moment is the GGs.
So that's why Persona is a lot more promoted in a lot of Sega stuff, because Persona is now part of the Sega brand, because Atlus is now part of Sega.
Know what I'm saying? Lately, Tokyo's been on one bad trip. The attack on the record store in Chuo Street, prowlers in Dogenzaka Hill, lowlife spreading vicious rumors, the mysterious blackout on 99th Street. And who should be following them around but the Rikaku Group's watchdog, the Rikaku Police? With the Rikaku Expo just around the corner, the crackdowns are only getting tighter. My heart ain't pounded like this since my first date. I was so nervous, know what I'm saying? I forgot to wear my underwear, baby. This ain't the time to be sitting around sipping afternoon tea. Game's gonna start soon, and y'all gonna be the one making the plays.
So before anything, I always have to do this so I can get the graffiti to work. Every time you restart a new game, you always got to do this to make sure your custom graffiti actually loads.
Here it goes. I can't lose. Yeah, how's that?
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go! I, Reset, will be your commentator.
If you think I'm just an idol, you're in for trouble.
I wish I knew how to change dialogue so it would actually be more fitting with what's actually being heard. But you know what? Till I can figure out how to do that, for now we'll just roll with this. And I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I completely understand everything that Rise is telling me. Also, just having Rise as a navigator is it's really cool.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, cause you don't see in the OG game that DJK has legs, so it looks like he just doesn't have legs or feet at all. But in future, they actually do show that yes, he actually has legs and feet. Oh yeah, I always go for the tape early. So I always want to get started with getting the graffiti souls early.
How's that? All right. How's that? All right.
I always start with getting the graffiti souls early.
All right. Yeah. 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 All right.
Like I like the NPC designs here in this game, but like they're not as dynamic as the ones in the OG game. The OG game just had way more variety in terms of like the NPC variety. But I mean, I do like the funny lines that these NPCs have. That kind of makes up for it for me.
Very nice. All right, let's keep this up.
All right. Yeah. All right.
All right, let's keep this up. All right, let's keep this up.
See, I already got tons already.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. How's that? All right. All right. Yeah. 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 All right.
All right, let's keep this up.
All right. How's that?
Good job.
All right.
I really do like the concept of how the areas in future are just like expanded areas of the smaller sections of the OG game.
Keep this up.
I really like that. I really like how they went with that choice of making the levels for this game. Just making the world of the OG game much bigger. Much bigger.
All right. Yeah. All right.
One enemy on the field. You can do it.
Hey. All right. How's that? Hey.
I would probably say the park area is like the closest. Yeah. I would say like the park area is like the closest one. That would be like Dogenzaka.
All right, let's.
So look, we already got 27. An easy 27.
Hey.
Yeah, Park Street. Yeah. Park Street would be like the closest, I think.
All right. Yeah. Hey.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, and Chuo Street is Center Street. And then of course we have the bus terminal, which is like easy.
All right. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. How's that? All right. All right. All right. How's that? Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I actually like how it turned out altogether. Speaking of, in the trailer video I have for my mod pack, I just added like an updated version of this mod. This is the most up-to-date version of my mod, but I also added a version of it where it has everyone's normal voices, and then it has also DJK navigating again. If you just want to play with just the music changes and the skybox changes, you could just pick that version. They're all in that Google Drive. So you could just download the version you would prefer to get.
Alright, alright. How's that? Alright, alright. Can't lose. Hey!
HQ to all squads. Youths on skates have been sighted in the vicinity of Dogenzaka Hill. All squads investigate immediately.
Modding this game was definitely weird because this game is messy. Oh yeah, I even changed all the songs in the garage too. So they're all different Persona songs. So if I can recall off the top of my head, obviously this is like the Rokaku Dai skybox. It's the same for Shibuya too. That also has the Rokaku Dai skybox. Chuo Street has 99th Street's skybox. Hikage Street has Highway Zero skybox. I see that. No. It has the skyscraper district skybox. And I'll try to think because it's a lot. 99th Street has Kibugaoka ones. And then all of the Kogane areas in this game have the Shibuya terminal skyboxes, so like it's actually bright over there.
This is it. We mean business.
If you want to know what was the hardest part of modding this game, it was definitely the voices. It's definitely the voices.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Because there are tons of voice files in this game. And not only that, like they're all separated very weirdly. So I had to with all the Risei voices I had, I kind of had to cut a lot of them that were long so that it could actually be a little more fitting. Most likely not. Nah. Most likely not. The fortified residential zone has, I think it was Dogenzaka skybox that I put on it. I actually made a small video on that, but if I can tell you now, Yo-Yo is Ryuji, Yukari, Gum is Yukari, Corn is Narukami, Beat is Yosuke, Combo is Kanji, Riff is Haru, Garum is Sho Minazuki, Boogie is Margaret, Jazz is Naoto, Soda is Akihiko, and Clutch is Teddy. Height-wise, I actually didn't get much issue with the skybox height-wise when it came to fortified residential zone.
Let's keep this up.
Yes, you did hear me right. Clutch has Teddy's voice. It initially started off as like a meme, like haha, wouldn't that be funny? But then I was like, you know what? I'm actually do it for real because he deserves it. I actually decided to keep the rivals to keep all of their voices. Because I really couldn't find like a character that would be fitting for all the rival characters. So I mostly just stuck it to the GGs to have the GGs and DJK, who is now replaced by Rise, to have like all the voice changes. DJK being Rise definitely took the longest to mod. And I think it's really good that since we have the access to all the files and stuff, it's actually like really easy to mod this game. Very, very easy. And it's not too complicated. It only gets like really complicated if you want to do something like model swaps, which I don't know how to do model swaps. So that's a whole can of worms that I'm not going to get into. At least not yet. At least until I actually learn how to swap models and stuff. Goji's voice is still the same. There we go. All those graffiti souls I can get.
All right, let's keep this up.
I don't know. For me, there's something so encouraging having Rise be my navigator.
All right, let's keep this up.
Like if you decide like you want to have like your own mod pack for this game, all I'm gonna say that it is easy. It is definitely easy, but it is definitely gonna take a long time if you want to go the long mile like I did and change all the dialogues and stuff. I love poison, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Rise was not playable in Arena Vanilla, but she is in Ultimax. But Rise still had like tons of voice lines since she was like the main navigator of Arena Vanilla. So she still had a lot to work with. I actually looked into the files for this game. Like, if you actually like went to the files and listened to all of Poison Jam's voice lines, you can hear that they really don't have a lot besides like their laughing sounds and all of their grunts. Like, if I can recall, everyone has at least 25 different unique voice lines. Alright, Combo, you already know the vibes. Give me this quote-unquote challenge. Yeah, it's just a bunch of grunts and laughs.
Oh, very nice.
Easy. And there they go. Alright, yeah.
HQ to all squads. There are reports of youths skating near Shibuya Terminal. All units in the area, please investigate. Repeat. All units.
Alright, but now we're gonna get to the voice change I am most proud of modding into this game. And it's the one that killed me the most.
What a pain in the ass. You wanna play with me? Hey, don't bore me, okay? It'd be a real pain in the ass if it ended here.
Oh man. I love Adachi Hayashi. It kills me every time. Adachi Hayashi kills me every time.
The station.
It's definitely a no-brainer that, you know, Hayashi should have Adachi's voice. Because I always have this funny headcanon that Hayashi's role model is Adachi. Because they both have murderous tendencies.
They followed up their performance at Shibuya Terminal with encores at Chuo Street and in Rakaku Dai Heights. Those Poison Jam punks got as much attitude as they are ugly. And Poison Jam has been heating up the streets with their rivalry with the queens of 99th Street. Rapid 99! These ladies hate seafood with a passion and fight with those fish-faced fools. Poison Jam, like cats and dogs. If you can find them out there in the streets, they might slip you some information. And then there's Hayashi, the Rokaku Police Force's own personal version of hell on earth. I mean, even his own partner's afraid of him. Because when he loses it, there ain't no telling who he'll shoot at. I mean, he's crazy. Check this out.
Oh man, Hayashi is such a Hayashi is definitely up there as one of my favorite characters in this game. He's so goofy.
Because one of his subordinates went to buy him his favorite mint candy and came back with coffee flavored instead.
It's so goofy. Oh yeah, Hayat, that is a sign of a man who loves his job. Clearly. Change my graffiti. Also, yeah, if you mod any new graffiti, they're always gonna look like this. Yeah, you know, there's no real change for that. They're just always gonna look like this. But they work. They definitely work. Well, man, I'm gonna change the, why not? I'll change the, background music, too. Banger alert. Electronica in the Velvet Room, banger. Because of Arena Ultimax, I can't get this song out of my head. But it's so good. Alright, let's go to Rakakudai first.
I guess you have some room to breathe. One side has a slight advantage, although I'm sure you can easily catch up.
HQ to all cars. Units spotted in Rokakudai. All units converge on the Rokakudai area.
Wait, hold on. Wait, the porch is coming up.
Okay. Ready when you are. Might as well let loose once in a while, right? Fine, I'll give you a show. Don't blink now.
Oh, man. Just seeing Adachi's stupid ass face. Always gets a laugh out of it. Yes, I'm going to do the skip. And yeah, I changed, and my graffiti is now Catherine graffiti. Hold on, let me show it. There you go. Now it's all Catherine graffiti. Yep, I'm indeed going to do the skip. I always do the skip. It saves so much time. I'll most likely mess it up the first time, but I'll always do the skip. I always mess it up like once or twice. Right, let's see. Yep, see, I always mess it up at least once. That time I just didn't get the jump out. Really, you know, it just feels weird playing this game normally without doing the skip. Oh my god, I missed it.
I guess it couldn't have been helped.
I actually thought I had it that time. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, it's right there. It's right where we're going. So of course we're gonna see it. Oh my gosh, bro! I am messing this up really bad. Let's see. This is why I don't speedrun. Cause I am a choke artist. This is why I don't speedrun. I'm definitely a choke artist. If I try to speedrun this game, I'd be terrible. No matter how many years I play this game, I definitely do not have the skills to do what the speedrunners do. So definitely shout outs to them. They're goated. They're goated at this game. Damn. You know what? I need help. I've been messing this up like multiple times. I wish I could speedrun this game. I wish. Like, you have no idea. I would love to speedrun this game. Damn! Alright, I need help now, unfortunately. Because I've screwed this up multiple times. This is what they call the streamer's curse. It's because I would get this when I'm not playing on a stream. I would get this first try every time. But now that I'm messing it up multiple times. Hate to see it. Alright, there we go. I finally got it. That you will not get to see. Alright, where is it? There it is. Look at that. There's OG Just Said Radio Goji as Goji's ancestor. Oof. Alright, so as long as I can only hope that I'm able to get the rest of the skips. You. Wow, he just ragdolled himself into the electric fence. Amazing. Nah, I doubt it.
Alright, let's keep this up.
You know, but it makes me wonder. It does make me wonder. How would you realistically make this game harder? Without actually changing the entirety of the game. Now, the structure of the game will realistically be the same, but like if someone really tried to make this game harder, like what would you really do to make it harder? Alright, let's see if I don't fuck it up. I tend to mess it up a lot. Nope, come on. Nope, come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I love a lot of the remixes in Persona 4 Dancing. A lot of them are so good. All right, let's see if I can get this. Nope, I fucked it up. Damn. All right, I guess we'll just do this one. I almost got it completely. But there's just 3 of these guys, so it doesn't really matter. You see how fast this game loads with CXBX? It's amazing. Sorry, Rise, but that is false. We don't talk about that remix of Shadow World. We really don't. That one's not real. Oh, B. Dude, if you have not heard that remix of Shadow World, prepare. It is actually that bad. You want to know how bad it is? It's one of the few songs in Persona. It's one of the few songs in Persona 4 Dancing that is like for free. It is actually that bad. If you ask anyone what's the worst Persona Dancing remix in general, they're gonna give you that remix of Shadow World. It's actually that bad. It is really, really bad. Well, think about it this way. I'd say like I wouldn't say like the Goji that we saw in the statue is like the exact same one um from OG.
Okay, everyone, dance time. Can't wait
Like,
to work
because
with you.
because
Okay, you know I've
OG
got
and
this.
Future are supposed to be like separate timelines. They're completely different from each other. I love Riff. I love Riff so much. Oh, she's always been a fave of mine.
It's now a battle of wills.
HQ to all squads. A gang has been spotted near Chuo Street. All squads to investigate. Repeat.
Seriously, come on, give me a break. So this one's tough, huh?
Understood. HQ to Armored Division. All tanks prepare for emergency deployment.
This is Armored Leader to all armored units. If you see those punks, blast them.
Also, if you're wondering, yeah, the Riff has Haru's voice because I mean, it kind of suits the whole cutesy style of Riff. It's just the one thing that I've always found funny about Rift's design is just her ghetto makeshift bra that she probably just made out of garbage.
All right, let's keep this up.
It's so weird. But oddly enough, still fits her. I mean, I don't blame you, because I mean, people, just in general, I can tell you this about like fans of Jet Set Radio. They really like hold the OG designs much more closer than the future designs, because that's what they're much more familiar with. So like when it comes to like art and stuff, it's rare when you get to see like people draw like future variants of the characters, and when you do, it's like, oh what? When you do, it feels a lot more special. Because I really like a lot of the future designs, mostly because I of course grew up with it. But I think for like a character like Mew and Riff, like they share like they pretty much, like I said in my video, they pretty much share like the same like idea. You could say, to put it this way, you could say Mew is like the winter outfit and Riff is like the summer outfit of the character.
Armored Division to HQ. We have acquired the target and are commencing attack.
What? 6 enemies? I'm missing data about them too. There's too many enemies. Tough it out. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Hey! Hey!
The song is so fitting for this game. Yeah, see, look, these tanks are so lame. definitely weaker compared to how they are in the OG game, where you know they actually. I'm surprised these tanks don't really move. They just sort of stand there. They just stand there. And they just they attempt to shoot. It's an interesting perspective for like how you see the future designs more than the OG designs. And yeah, you know, the thing about the future designs, at least for like most characters, they always retain some sort of like element from the OG design into their future design. Of course, we gotta do the classic knock Hayashi off the roof trick. It works every time. Ah yes, Gum's new look from the league. That oh man, when that came out, I could tell you like a lot of folks in the JSR community, they certainly felt a type of way. They certainly felt a type of way. It was a lot of it was mostly negative. Me, I started off being very indifferent to it. It was certainly different, without a doubt. It was certainly different. But then but the more I kept looking at it, I started getting warmed up to it. And I was like, you know what, I kind of like this. It's a super different approach than the Gum we used to. Because, like, there's nothing she carried over. There's nothing she carried over from the OG game and future besides like her color scheme, and even then her color scheme now is like completely green. Oh man, Piranha Boogie, they're gonna be the most interesting because Piranha's transition to Boogie, she certainly has had the biggest change, like the most drastic change. Like there's nothing that she's retained from the OG game that's in future. So completely different characters there. And I think it's gonna be the same case if that new Jet Set Radio turns out to be a real thing. That she's gonna be a completely different character.
Here we go! Now, Senpai, next is getting the steps down. Focus on your feet. Wow, you're getting even better.
No, I agree. I think the skates on Leak Gum are pretty bad. I think she really needs like a secondary color past the green.
Great. Let's keep building on that and aim for the top.
For it to look for it to blend in a little better. I do like Leak Beat though. Leak Beat is, you know, for the longest time I always thought like you know, Future Beat was like the best looking one. But like Leak Beat, honestly, with the jacket, he's kind of tight. I'm not gonna hold. I've always said to myself, if Beat was to ever get redesigned, they should give him a jacket, and that's exactly what they did. And the jacket looks tight. You know, if this game actually turns out to be real and they decide they want to drop merch for it, they should make the jacket merch. Like, come on, that's free money right there. I feel that way with a lot of the future newcomers, you know, because I actually really do like all the future newcomers. I love Rappin' 99. I love Rappin' 99 as a group, and I think their design is sick. I think the Doom Riders are really cool. The Immortals are tight as well. And Jazz and Clutch were actually great additions to the GGs. And I would hate for them to be forgotten and stuck in this game only. I think they deserve a second chance. I want all of the characters in this game to return for a future Jet Set Radio game. 100%. Oh, if you're wondering, I prefer playing this game a lot more. Because, well, you know, obviously this game is a little undercooked. But I feel like if I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I enjoy the open world style that this game offers a little more. And not only that, it's more accessible and easier to get into, especially the controls. The controls in this game are like smooth, not completely smooth, because the physics are a little jank, but so was like OG Jet Set Radio's physics. Like, I feel like the main reason like people play this game a little more is because of just how much more accessible and easier it is to get into for them in comparison to the OG game. Because I always hear from a lot of people, especially from like a best friend of mine, like the hardest part of getting into like Jet Set Radio, the OG game, especially like if it's your first time playing, it's the controls. And then when they try out this game, like they feel more comfortable with it because, you know, it's much more accessible, and they teach you a lot of things in this game. This game has I think the way this game handles tutorials is actually really good, because the tutorials in this game actually doesn't like break the pace of the game. And not only that, you could also go to Roboy to do like tutorials, and then, you know, when you pause as well, you know, they also give you like where your objectives are. You know, I feel like it makes, you know, having more accessible stuff like that is why like people gravitate towards wanting to play Future more. And not only that, this game doesn't have a time limit. There's no time limit in this game, at least for like the majority of this game. So you could mess up as much as you want or explore as much as you want without having to worry about a timer like worrying you that you're gonna run out of time. No, you could just explore however long you want. But you want to know something interesting? I actually don't think one game is better than the other, despite me saying I prefer Future more as a game. I think in terms of quality, I think these games are pretty much at like the exact same. Like each game has something between these two games. Like, one of the games have something over the other, you know. Like, I don't like the fact of how I don't like how much easier this game is. Like, not easily accessible, just like in terms of difficulty. This game is very Mickey Mouse difficulty. Like, the only real amount of difficulty you're gonna get from this game is from the platforming. And even then, it's not like that hard. Like, besides like, you know, towards the end of the game where the levels get really annoying, I will say at least Future, well, no, I will say at least the OG game at least tried to give you a challenge. You know, I'm not saying that the challenge was fair all the time, but at least it was like, it wasn't like piss easy like this game. And then also, this game doesn't have a new game plus. And I think a New Game Plus would have benefited this game so much because, you know, the OG game has New Game Plus, so I could just play the characters I didn't get enough time with and go through the beginning of the game with them. Like if I wanted to play the beginning of the OG game with the Love Shockers and play with them throughout the entire game, I can do that. In this game, I can't really do that. Like once you unlock the other unlockable rivals, that's pretty much it for them. They're pretty much finished, and you don't really do much with them. And I think this game could have benefited from having a New Game Plus. Yeah, Fighter Flight is like the worst part of the OG game. That's when at that point, that's when the game is not difficult anymore. It's just annoying.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
But at least, you know, it tried. It tried. But this game is just not difficult at all. However, despite this game not having a New Game Plus, due to this game's structure of being an open world game, you're allowed to do like a lot more silly challenges, like how I created I didn't create, but like how much I do like the slaughter run. I could do a slaughter run in this game by killing every character. I can't do that. I honestly can't do that in the OG game because it doesn't allow that. The design of it doesn't allow that. I wonder if I can get the trick here. If I can get the trick here, then that would be very funny. Oh, nope, I didn't get the trick. Oh well, that sucks. That's okay. I'll just restart. I really wanted to get the trick there, but it's okay. You could probably still get it. I'll try it again, just for giggles. Oh, I messed it up. Alright, we'll just do it the regular way.
Keep it up. All right, great job.
Hey, I hope you guys enjoyed Rapping 99, because this is the only time you're ever going to see him again. Because after this, they just disappear and never come back. And are never mentioned ever again. Which, man, that sucks. You hate to see it. Because they perfectly encapsulate a Japanese nightlife look. Unfortunately, they get flushed after this chapter.
Keep it up.
They get flushed after this chapter and then contribute nothing else. Hate to see it. True, just like their music careers. There's a reason why I made Cube left them for a reason. Oh damn, she collected that one real fast. All right.
Adding new dimension to your life every day. And
It sucks because Rappin' 99 actually had interesting lore with their relation to Q. But, you know, you meet them in game and they just do nothing. They do absolutely nothing.
It's in the Tokyo Underground Sewage Facility. I hear the entrance is in Rokaku-dai Heights. The sewers are as tricky and twisted as my ex-girlfriend, and twice as smelly. Who's funky, y'all? Careful not to lose track of the exit, or you'll be lunch for the master. Huh? You you don't know what the master is, oh, no hurry. You'll be meeting him soon enough, whether you like it or not. Well, from what I heard, Poison Jam's got a boss, and anyone who could organize those fellas has got to be one mean dude.
Oh, you didn't know?
Probably loves
Well,
fish, too.
I skipped it already. I skipped it already, so you won't be able to see the dialogue. But Combo has dialogue when Rappin' 99 appears, and he tells you that Rappin' 99 used to be led by Q. It's a very easy to miss dialogue. Very, very easy to miss dialogue. And then the whole thing with Rappin' 99 the whole thing with Rappin' 99 used to be a former band, but then that didn't work out. That's like super old. That's like when Around the Game was coming out. But then, I mean, that information is like hard to get now. But yeah, Combo actually has dialogue where he actually tells you that Cube used to lead Rappin' 99. You know what I always found weird? That they created their own playlist for this when you're like not in the sewers yet, but then you won't be able to hear it because you're just gonna go into the sewers. Anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, the main reason I don't play Combo as much is because his cornering is so boo-boo. His cornering is terrible. It's just not worth it. And in case you're wondering, no, I do not know how to do the sewer script, unfortunately.
No good. I can't find you an opening.
Hello, Garum. I know, right? That's actually a pretty good. That was actually a pretty smart way of how he handled like the playlist for this game. Right, you're around. There we go.
Senpai, that was so cool. What the? Everyone's resistances are gone.
Alright, let's just get this over here. Alright, there we go. That's the last required graffiti soul we need to get. Oh yeah, Combo doesn't hand plant. He actually just stands up straight because, I mean, he's obviously not gonna let go of his boombox. Like, why would he do that? That's dangerous. He's definitely not letting go of his boombox. Yeah, who knew Persona 2 music would actually be so fitting for the sewers? Because this is pretty much like a dungeon. What would have happened? What would have happened if Future was actually multi-platform? Honestly, it probably would have. It probably would have helped. Honestly, if Future was like a multi-platformer game, it definitely would have had more people play it, for sure. Especially in Japan, because I'm gonna keep it a beam. Microsoft properties in.
Guess it couldn't have been helped.
Microsoft properties in Japan don't do too well. Just Xbox in general is just not too popular in Japan. So I'm sure if this game was also on other consoles along with the Xbox, it probably would have done it definitely would have done better, I'd say.
Ooh, very nice.
Is this no? It's the other one. Because you did just remind me of that one graffiti soul that was like all the way at the top of the sewers.
Whoa, you're on a roll.
Thank you for your encouragement, Rise Kuchikawa. Oh, I looked at the chat for a moment. I kind of messed up my. Oh wait, hold up. I gotta meet my homie over here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. See, stuff like this is super cool. It's super cool that that Future has stuff like this, and I could just do this.
Senpai, let's dance.
Well, it's certainly a lizard of some kind. It is a mutated sewer lizard of some kind. I love the month. I usually really love the month of June because the month of June is usually like the busiest when it comes to like gaming news. This is where all the gaming news start coming out, and you can expect something. There's actually a few things happening this month. There's the Xbox showcase that's gonna happen. I know tons of games are gonna come out, but the Xbox showcase is where the rumored Persona 3 remake is going to be shown. So, like, well, I'm going to watch it in general because I like watching gaming news stuff, but, like, if the Persona 3 remake actually happens to come out during that presentation, that's going to be lit, first of all. And then we have Summer Games Fest, which is, you know, more gaming news, more games coming out, you know, that's cool. And then this is also pretty much the month of Sonic, so obviously there's gonna be Sonic stuff coming out, and me being the huge Sonic nerd that I am, I'm obviously gonna be paying attention to what's happening there. Well, I mean, we already have 2 things coming out in terms of like Sonic stuff, but there's definitely going to be something more.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
You know what? Now that it's funny that you mentioned that because you know with the release of the the Nintendo Switch Online thing, can you imagine if they put Jet Set Radio GBA into the Nintendo Switch Online service? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Yeah, the leaker did say that oh crap, hold up. The emulators, of course the emulator messes up here. It always does this. I was gonna say that yeah, the leaker said that the remake is going to be at the Xbox showcase, but obviously, you know, it's a leak. So you can't always believe leaks, Sam. So you always gotta take it with a grain of salt. Alright, let me hit a save point, or at least try to, so I can actually restart this emulator and fix it. Because sometimes the emulator just sort of just goofs up sometimes for no explainable reason. It's a good thing I didn't go too far already. Have you also seen the Space Channel 5 port on the Game Boy Advance? That thing is unplayable. I actually tried it myself. That game is unplayable. Like I joke about how Jet Set Radio GBA is unplayable, but it's not unplayable. It just controls like complete ass. But like Space Channel 5 on the GBA, now that's unplayable. Yes, there was a Space Channel 5 on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, so they ported part 1 of Space Channel 5 onto the GBA. I'm not joking. I forgot what it was called. It's under a different name, but it is essentially the part 1 of Space Channel 5, and they ported it to the GBA. And it's literally impossible to play. It's also disgusting to look at as well. Like compressing like Space Channel 5's visuals into a Game Boy Advance is just not good. Alright, we're back. But yeah, definitely look it up because it is certainly an anomaly that exists. Listen, I don't know, bro. That's something you gotta bring up with Sega, man. I think what's even more crazy is that the GBA port of the OG game was like developed by Vicarious Visions, who also made the Game Boy Advance ports of, no, not ports, but like they made Game Boy Advance Crash games. And I mean, those games are good. The Game Boy Advance Crash games, except for the Crash and Spyro crossover. That's bad, but like the standalone 2 Crash games that were there, those are actually pretty good games. Alright, but the best character, the only character that matters, Cube, finally here. She's so cartoonishly evil for no reason. I mean, listen. Listen. I'm not gonna disagree. Like, Gum is obviously like a close contender, but listen, man. Cube is like peak. I'm afraid. Like, the GBA certainly has some interesting ports. Very interesting ports. But oh yeah. No, you don't need to tell me. Jet Set Radio is always, it's hard. It's like you can't really 100% take Jet Set Radio seriously. It is extremely goofy. Omega goofy. But that's what's so charming about it. I love the fact that it's goofy. Like, it would, like, the one thing I'm always afraid of, like, if they were to make a new Jet Set Radio, is that they would take away the campiness of it. And I think, like, the campiness of and ridiculousness of Jet Set Radio is like essential to its identity. And if you remove that, then it just doesn't feel the same. It feels like it would feel like every other cyberpunk-ish game. Which this game is really not like a super cyberpunk-ish style game. Like, this game is like super duper goofy. And while it does have like its serious, it does have like its serious like tone. That doesn't get like completely ignored, but like I wouldn't want Jet Set Radio to be like a super serious game. Like, it just wouldn't feel the same. It honestly just wouldn't feel the same. This poison jam right now is pissing me off. Bro has the most annoying he picked the most annoying pattern to have. I'm mad. Yeah, man. I mean, Yo-Yo just got it. He just got it. And it's, you know, Yo-Yo is just like popular with everybody. That also helps. He's just popular with everybody. Listen, bro. I'm sick of you wasting my goddamn time. I'm actually sick of you wasting my time. Oh my, yeah, he mixed it on me. Like, cause usually he's supposed to be circling around like this, and for the he just started just messing with me.
There's just one enemy left.
Like, I think what I think is cool about Jet Set Radio Future is, okay, obviously it's not like the most in-depth story ever, but there's definitely like enough here and enough mystery for you to like sink your teeth in and really make like your own headcanons if you wanted to. And there are some confirmed things, but like, you know, it would be really cool if this game had like a more like fleshed out story, because I mean, especially considering they went through the trouble of giving everyone all these unique dialogues, they definitely could have had something like that. I think they definitely could have afforded having like a little more of a fleshed out story if they wanted to. Not, I mean, the closest we're probably gonna get is maybe Bomber or Cyberpunk. Maybe.
The station that's so smooth, your ears won't even know what hit them. Jet Set Radio! The GGs have penetrated into the Tokyo Underground sewage facility and crashed Poison Jam's little sewer party. Their boss, Cube, got away, but it was obviously Poison Jam who kidnapped the statue. Now, why'd they go?
Honestly, there's actually. Well, I'm probably gonna save this for like a video I'll probably make in the future. But like, I think there is a way. I think there is a way to like combine the OG games like more arcadic style with Future's open world style. I think it's very easy to do, and I have a method of how to like make it cohesive, and it could actually be able to tell like a much more like fleshed out story if given the chance to as well.
And pretty soon they're gonna be running wild all over the city. You gotta be a fool to think this ain't got nothing to do with Yo-Yo's little disappearing. Rough up those immortals a little, and they might help you unravel this mystery.
Unravel. I get it. Because it's a mummy joke.
I'm so glad.
I'm gonna change my graffiti here. Let's do the third set. Save up. Yeah, you know, it would be great if this game also had auto saves, but we weren't at that time yet where auto saves were like a basic function that all games had. Alright, let's start with Hikage Street. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry, me too. As a beat gum shipper, I also want more beat and gum interactions.
You should be evenly matched. Stay focused. Rebel 1, action!
HQ to all cars. Youth spotted on Ikage Street. All units converge on Ikage Street area. Repeat, converge.
Persona! Magetsu Izanagi!
That's in chapter 4. You know, now I think about it, chapter 4 is probably my favorite chapter too.
Permission granted. This is HQ to all squads. Emergency testing of the experimental weapon initiated. Target location is SHC-002. All officers evacuate the area immediately.
There's only one, but it's strong. Watch out. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Is everyone ready? Get set. It's showtime.
Thank you, Reset.
Hey!
Alright, let's see. Can I one cycle the Terror Droid?
Captain, adjustments are still being made. We don't know how stable it is.
You're all such a pain in the ass. It's about time I taught you a lesson.
Oh shit. Ooh, don't slip off. There we go. Alright, yep, I'm one cycle.
Little brats, wipe that smile off your face.
Way to go! Don't give up!
Easy. Oh, hey, I'm telling you, man, I really took a lot of time sitting down for both Rise and Adachi to see where would they fit for DJK and Hayashi, like I really had to sit down, go through like hundreds upon hundreds of voice lines just to see like what would be the best fitting for each situation. So that one actually sounded cohesive from both ends. I gotta go over here. I just want to remind y'all that Hideki did make a remix for When the Moon's Reaching Stars for Persona 3 Dancing, and that shit is fire. It's such a fire remix. Even better because Yukari be going crazy on that song. Hey, welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to have you here. I didn't get that one. Nice. Alright, let's climb up here.
All right, let's keep this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Hideki, it's very. I can't think of one song that I would say Hideki dropped mid. That man has never dropped mid, which is crazy to think about. Which is actually crazy to think about, because sometimes composers just drop mid, but that man has not dropped mid yet. He's actually been pretty consistent in his quality. Like, if there was actually a song that I thought was like meh, I would have like been able to say it by now, but like I had to like sit down and listen to his catalog and think there has to be one where he missed. But no, that man does not miss. He's good. Like he's just that good. So if you guys want to know who's my favorite Persona girl, it's right here. That's my goat. Teita Kemi, that's my fave. That's my absolute fave. She's everything to me. Yeah, you know what? I guess Mischievous Boys is kind of, maybe. But honestly, I kind of like how weird Mischievous Boy sounds. Yeah, mass destruction. I mean, I can't have I can't. Oh shit! They actually got me down. It's rare that I ever get knocked down in this game, but they actually managed to get me at a good time. I was gonna say I can't have a Persona 3 playlist and not have Mass Destruction on there. It's like a requirement. I need spray can. There you go. I'm sure when we hear Hideki's music in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, it will be no different. That man just won't miss.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, yo, dude. I love both versions of Mass Destruction, but there's something like different about FES's Mass Destruction. No, but on the real, like, can you imagine if we do get a new Jet Set Radio, they actually managed to get Lotus Juice to rap on a song. Like, just imagine how bass that would sound if Lotus Juice was in a Jet Set Radio song. I know that man would go crazy. And it's crazy to think about. Lotus Juice has been on like Persona soundtracks for like a decade now. Like he really has been doing like Persona songs for this long. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I did an accidental frame boost.
Like this. Kaboom! Breakdown! Breakdown! Yes.
Bro, don't say that. Don't say that. I would be depressed as hell. I would be sad as hell. Bro. If that would actually be the start of my villain arc, I'm afraid. Yo. And they can even get Lin on a Jet Set Radio song. Bring some of that Persona 5 magic into the soundtrack. That would be like crazy. That the one thing I've always like really enjoyed about like this get against like with Future soundtrack is that the soundtrack is like very like has a lot of variety. A lot of it's not like always super high action, high pumped, you know. But like everything, it's just a mismatch of a bunch of genres that weirdly just fit with each other.
Don't worry, Senpai.
Now, realistically, I would try and go for the skip here, but I have zero confidence that I'm gonna get it correctly, so I would not do the skip.
All squads to investigate. Repeat. Aerial squadron to HQ. We have a acquired the target and are commencing attack.
So I'm just going to do it the regular way.
All right, I'm on it. Jeez, what a hassle. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Aerial squadron to Captain Hayashi. We copy that.
Yeah, there's a skip here. I actually made a YouTube short on it. It's definitely the hardest skip in this game, I'd say. It's 100% the hardest skip in this game. There is a way you can avoid doing the helicopter fight completely. It is dummy hard. When you see like speed runs for this game, you'll definitely see them do the skip, and it's like super tight. I gotta say, like, it's really telling that even to this day, we still have a lot of, like, Jet Set Radio-esque games, like Butterflies, and then, of course, Bomb Rush Cyberfuck. Like, the fact that this style just hasn't died out yet for people, and, like, people really still love it, it makes me happy, because, you know, it makes me happy because it tells me, you know, Jet Set Radio isn't like completely forgotten, and it has had its impact, clearly. It's just that, you know, we're probably not gonna get another Jet Set Radio itself, maybe. I mean, who knows, you know. The things sort of just happen sometimes. Maybe one day Sega would just be like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, new Jet Set Radio. No fanfare or anything. They just drop a random old trailer. Bro. Yo, don't get me started. Cause bro, when I was watching that PlayStation presentation, bro. Besides, like, Spider-Man and the Snake Eater remake, bro, that shit was putting me to sleep. It was putting me to bed. Cause there were, like, 6-7 different shooters, and then they want to show, like, the Gran Turismo movie. I'm like, bro, come on. I really want to know who loves Gran Turismo that much to want to see a movie about it. I'm genuinely asking, like, is Gran Turismo really that good that it needs this movie?
Very nice.
Truly? Why does Gran Turismo need a movie? Out of all the Sony properties, you're giving it, well, isn't it? No, not Sony. But out of all the video game properties, you chose Gran Turismo to have a full-fledged movie. Like, what story is there to tell? Really? Like, what? I mean, I guess since there is no story to tell, you can make up one. But, like, come on. Gran Turismo is not that interesting. I just definitely find it kind of silly that Gran Turismo of all things is getting its own full-fledged movie. And it would technically be a video game movie. A Midnight Club, that would make for a good movie. 100%. Like, I'll even take, like, Metropolis Street Racing on the Dreamcast to have its own movie. As silly as that would sound. Hey, Boogie. I'm so addicted to this version of time. This version of time is so good. Alright, now I just gotta get that one up the roof there. Oh shit, I forgot to change this voice line because it's very rare that I switch. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. It doesn't matter anyways, since, you know, the helicopters are gone anyways.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
GG's in movies. Alright, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Isn't this fun? Awaken! Awaken!
Did you know I just recently found out that people think Boogie is ugly? Isn't that crazy? Like, for the longest time, I didn't know people didn't like Boogie's design. I was like, really? Cause I mean, I always thought Boogie looked sick as hell. But like, they're just people that just think she looks straight up ugly.
Awaken! Awaken! Awaken!
Yeah, yo. A lot of people do think Boogie is like an ugly character, which is crazy to me. They say she's like, the ones who like say she's like ugly are like really attached to Piranha.
Isn't this fun?
Like the ones that are like truly attached to Piranha, they like think Boogie is ugly.
Hey!
And I've noticed that it really comes from people who's only played like the OG game, but that have never played Future. So when they see Boogie, they think like she's ugly. I'm just like, ugly is insane.
Time to reclaim your honors?
McDonald's fries cut is insane. I'm gonna start using that.
Don't lose hope. The battle's just begun.
Alright, Risa, I won't lose hope.
HQ to all squads. Youths on skates have been sighted in the vicinity of Barrow Park. All squads in the area investigate immediately.
Come on, come up here. Alright, come up here, fellas. Because I want to show this off. Come on, fellas, over here. Right here, guys. There you go. Come on. There you go. Why is this guy like all the way back here? Come on. Come on. Right here. Alright, now move all the way over here. Then it should work.
What can brats like you do?
I mean, she clearly has a 5 head. But I love her 5 head. Her 5 head is very fitting for her. Alright, well, it should work. There we go. Yeah. There you go, Hayashi. You're really trying your hardest there, bro. He won't move until I move away from his spawn point. So he's just sitting there running in place. And then I could just do this. There we go. Honestly, if you can't appreciate Boogie's 5 head, you never loved her to begin with. That's just facts. The 5 head is just essential to her character. It's who she is.
Isn't this fun? Awaken! Isn't this fun?
Oh yeah, if we're actually gonna like talk about, I've never really talked about this, but if we like compare like the choreography of like all the other characters, I'd say Boogie, the Immortals, who else? Boogie, the Immortals, I really do like the Rams too. I think those three have like the standout. No, the Immortals. No, yeah, I already said the Immortals. I'm dumb. The Doom Riders. There we go. Like those 4 in particular. Those 4 have like the most standout idol dances. Well, yeah, I really like the Doom Riders' little cubic shuffle. They be going crazy. And it's funny too, because they're literally these fellas are like literally middle-aged men. So I mean, it would kind of make sense that they're grooving like that. Like I like the whole concept of the Doom Riders. Not only for the fact like their skulls are like replaced by helmets. So like if I took off their helmet, all I would really see is just brain exposed. Just nasty ass brain exposed. But it's just the fact like these fellas are like old as hell. Like these are actually just old middle-aged men in skates, you know. Especially in a world where most of the Rudies here are like young adults. Having like middle-aged men here is like very funny. It's actually a good idea. I should definitely do that. But yeah, the Doom Riders are literally like, how do you do, fellow kids? But it's funny because even though they're like the middle-aged men, they're technically not the oldest. That goes to the Immortals since they're literally undead mummies. not combo throw. Combo throwing it back is insane. I mean, if there's anyone if you want to talk about anyone throwing it back, if you really want to talk about anyone throwing it back, it's definitely Riff during her victory dance. Oh yeah, the old heads in BRC. Yo, the old heads literally dressed up in like classic hip hop attire, they look tight. They actually look super tight. Yeah, Riff be literally dropping it and bopping it. She be making like when she be dropping it, I be hitting the rock eyebrow raise like, sheesh. True. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know, it's funny that you brought that up because when you really think about it, Combo is essentially Combo right now in the year, well, when this game released in 2002, he's pretty much dressed as how rappers were dressing back then at that time, which is very fitting. And in the OG, he was pretty much dressed as like 80s, early 90s. So I mean, it's funny when you see him now from the leak, and he's much closer to his OG design, going back to like the classic hip hop look. When I kind of expected him to go like for what rappers look like now, but you know what? I kind of mess with it.
You can handle this, no problem. Look out!
You can handle. All right, are you guys ready for the hardest boss fight in the game? Damn, that was crazy. I was sweating bullets.
You'll be fine. Just keep at it. Go! Beat him up!
Go, beat him up. No, you want to know something? No, I found that's literally how it was programmed. It's intentionally programmed to end like that. I wish I was lying, but like it's intentionally programmed like that, I'm afraid, which is really dumb. But yeah, that's just literally how it is. Also, banger alert, because I love this version of Way of Life.
Be careful. 3 enemies ambushed you.
Yes, they did, Rise, but I am okay. I have nothing to be concerned. I clearly have nothing to be concerned about. I might be a little late.
There's just 1 enemy left.
Wait, I got it. It's all good. Hey.
It is a pleasure.
The radio
You
show
know
that your
what?
parents, the PTA, and the FBI don't want you to hear. Jet Set Radio!
No, I could probably. I could probably make a. Oh, I could probably. I could make a small tutorial for it, and then I could make a small tutorial for it, and then I could also. Yeah, you know what? I could make a small tutorial for it. Honestly, I'll probably make like a YouTube short for those who wants to mod it, to mod the game in general.
Jacked into the power supply at the stadium, which is being built for the Rikaku Expo. I got a bad feeling there's something wicked's about to go down.
All right. Oh boy, guys. You know what time it is.
Here goes.
You know what time it is. It's everyone's favorite chapter in the video game. But it has my goat, Jazz. Yeah. You already know what this is. You already know what this is. It's Death Ball. My favorite. Trust me, by the way. I love this. I could just constantly bully her like this. And now we have to chill for 2 minutes of doing nothing. This is literally the filler arc of the game. Literally the filler arc. Alright, let's see if I can get this in the first try. Nope, I didn't get it the first try. That's fine. I should get it now. Alright, nope, not yet. I really want to clip through here. So I can be ready. I'm gonna be messing it up constantly though. There we go, I got it. There we go. Yeah, pretty much this chapter and then the Noise Tank Invasion is pretty much the filler arcs. It's just a shame that this middle half of the game is mid, because the game starts. I think this game starts off very strong, and then just like the rest of it from here on out is just super undercooked. You having fun, Jazz? Because I'm not. Alright, let's get this over with. Because we are going to be here for a while.
How's that? Yeah.
This game need better AI. This game need better AI, and they definitely needed to make them faster for this. Because you go, like, super slow. Well, your teammates and the rivals go super slow. Alright, but listen to how Rise smoothly promotes a Death Ball here.
Mic check, 1, 2. Are we good? This program will be brought to you by the following sponsors.
Naturally, me, Rosette. The voltage gauge is at the max. Are you ready? Round 1.
2 enemies, but you have the advantage.
Yeah!
Careful, Senpai.
Careful, senpai.
3, 2, 1. Do your best.
Alright, let's get this started. You already know the vibes.
Now's your chance.
Alright, let's see if I can get this first try. Nope. Gimme. Messed it up. I promise you, fellas. I promise you, fellas. You're not. I promise you, fellas. You're not getting away. I would take it serious. I would take this seriously, but I just can't. I just can't. It's death ball. Yeah, nice job. Look. The AI just can't even do their jobs. So now they're just gonna move forward without getting the ball. I'm just gonna keep trying to clip through until they. I'm just keep trying to clip through until they figure it out. Like clipping through here is like super hard. I was really hoping to get it first try. I'm not gonna hold you, but I always mess up this clip every time. Like, it's hard to figure out what angle I'm supposed to get it at. They're making their way over here very fast. We're almost here. There we go. All right, fellas, we got it.
Are you just gonna take that?
Where? I just passed them. Alright, where are they? There they are. Alright, here we go. There we go. So since the ball is out of bounds, the AI doesn't know how to take that. So now they're just confused. And they would just stand there and do nothing. So now I could just bully them, make them hit themselves. Ah, I love this game. I love this silly, goofy game. Honestly, would have been much easier if they weren't like in this weird position. Like if they were like a little more near each other than in like a flat surface, it would be easier to like kill them. Okay, oh look, he's almost dead. Come on, bro, you're almost dead. There we go.
Has the battle been decided?
Yes, we say the battle has been decided. It's over for them, I'm afraid. They cannot recover from this. I also love Blood Destiny. Bloody Destiny is so good. Persona 1 banger. No, wait, hold up. He kinda acting ridiculous right now. Don't worry, this is gonna go by much quicker since the other two characters have less health. And Jazz contributed nothing, as per usual.
This'll be cake. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Like, obviously, this game isn't the most technically sound, but it's not bad to the point where this game is unplayable. It's actually like, it's like the funny kind of, these are like the funny kind of glitches. But the glitches that don't ruin the game are the fun ones.
2. There are 2 enemies. No way. Go get them. Go, go, go. 3, 2, 1. Do your best. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Alright, let's see. Can I get it the first try? Nope. I messed it up once again, I'm afraid. Look, I clipped through, but I didn't have the ball with me. Damn it. Alright, well, I gotta get the ball. I gotta go back and get it anyways. What the hell are they doing?
Let's keep on going. Are you just gonna
Right.
take that?
Well, thanks, Jazz, I guess. How are these fellas how are these fellas like functioning like this?
Are you just gonna take that?
Oh, they dropped the ball. They can't, like, they don't know what the hell they're doing.
Are you just gonna take that?
Oh, look, even they don't know what the hell they're doing. Hello? Why did he just stand? Why did he just stand there? Look. You guys are pathetic.
Let's keep on going.
Bro, I promise you, you're not catching me. I promise you, you're not catching me. I promise you, you're not catching me. Like, I'm literally so much faster with the ball in my hand. Like, you literally are not catching me. I'm afraid you're just not good. Yeah, that's what I actually, like, I said that in my video about P5. Like, I can't fully get into RPGs. One of the main reasons being that they're just way too long. A lot of them are way too long. Like, I have to be lucky to find RPGs that are like under 50 hours. Which, I mean, I guess like Pokemon is probably like the closest, but I don't like Pokemon games personally. But like, I can't like fully invest into an RPG due to how long they are.
Round 3. 2 enemies. They're strong, so look out. Come on. I didn't think you were doing that badly. They're tough, too. Three, 2, 1. Do your best. Take a deep breath. It's time for a comeback.
Alright, can I get it this time? Oh my god, I finally got it first try. Let's go. I finally got it first try. Let's go. I finally got it the first try. After multiple attempts of messing it up. And since the love chakras have like the lowest health in the game, they're gonna die very fast.
Has the battle been decided?
Yeah, listen sis, it's over for you. You have no hope of surviving. Oh yeah, I definitely prefer the long ponytails compared to like the big spiky hair. I think these fit so much better, but I do like the color scheme of the OG love chakras more.
Hang in there. Senpai, snap out of it. Don't panic. I'm putting all my power into this. Go, guys!
Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you all! Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you! This may be too much for brats like you! It's about time I taught you a lesson!
Ugh, this enemy's in the way! That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
Damn, that was actually super cohesive. Let's go. Let's go, me, for making for trying to make dialogue sound cohesive. Too late. It's too bad I won't be able to hit him before he get less off another. Wait, okay, no, I got him. Easy.
Bastards! There's no way I can lose! It makes no sense! I can't lose!
Hit! That looked like it hurt! You're so cool, Senpai!
Thank you, Rise. Thank you for thinking I'm cool.
The station that'll teach you the things your parents and teachers are too afraid to. Jet Set Radio! Now, class, open your books to page 32. Yo-Yo's gutsy plans got messed up by those idiot Rokkaku police. Has that backstabber Yo-Yo been trying to take down the GGs from the get-go?
Yo, this cutscene here used to lag all of the damn time on original hardware.
Stop those rampaging machines.
Thanks for picking me.
I didn't mean to spend that. That's okay.
Oh no! There are several powerful enemies! Oh, it's weak to physical attacks!
We heard her. They're weak to physical attacks, so that's what we're gonna use. It's in the next chapter. It's in the next chapter. Alright, but we got some more Persona 1 bangers. He went. They went crazy on Lone Prayer. This song is so good. Yeah, Jazz.
3, 2, 1. Do your best.
Just so I could bully her. Just so I could bully her again for making me play Death Ball. Honestly, Jazz supremacy up, cause she is a beast. I love Jazz. Jazz is fantastic. See, that's how I know you have good taste. You love both. You love both. You love both Jazz and Q. You have fantastic. You have fantastic taste. Beat. Turn around. Turn around. She's talking to you. All right. Good. Here we go. All right. You know what it's time for. I gotta play my goat now. I'm afraid. Not even I'm afraid, because, you know, I have to play. Really? Really? I actually didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. It's actually pretty interesting. Korn definitely has Riz. I could if there was a Riz tier list, Korn is definitely up. He has it. Hey man, hey, like I said, like if there's a dynamic you see two characters are capable of doing, you could put it together and manifest it, man. You can always make something out of nothing. No, it's not the fact that it's not that it's like race. It's not. Ariana Grande is insane. It's not the fact that it looks. It's not the fact that it looks racist. It's just bro literally just has fish lips. It's the fact that Korn is just ugly as hell. But despite that, you know, he has Riz. Like you could be ugly and have Riz. I mean, that's what Korn is there for. Like the difference between Clutch and Korn is that Clutch is ugly and he doesn't have Riz. Korn is ugly, but he has Riz. You know, unfortunately, Clutch just doesn't have it, man. Alright, you guys ready? It's time for the Soda kill strat. Because I can. I'm sorry, Soda, but your life ends here, I'm afraid. Where you going, bro? Where you going? You're not going anywhere, man. You die in this dumpster. Yeah, listen, like, Corn's lips are, like, massively big. Don't let anyone tell you Soda doesn't have Riz, because he definitely has Riz. Soda definitely has Riz. He has Riz, but for today, right now, at this very moment, he's in the dumpster. He has to hold this. Today, he will be a dumpster. Oh, clutch, easily. It's literally like, if you want to talk about absolute zero Riz, it's easily clutch. Clutch is filthy, he stank, he steals. He Clutch has nothing redeeming about him as a person.
All right, let's keep this up.
Yo, that's definitely Clutch. Like Clutch thinks he has Riz. He thinks he does. Like, but the reality is that he doesn't. Oh yeah, that's right. Clutch can break the game, but fortunately, I don't have to worry about that. I've never had the even as a kid, I never had Clutch break my game. Oh, of course B has Riz. Beat 100% has Riz. That's not even a question. Of course B has Riz. I will say Clutch will at least always go through each area one time, so you won't have to worry about him breaking your game, because he always goes to each area at least one time. Sewer Snake is insane. You know what? I'll say this about Garam. He may stink. He may have that sewer stank. But the one thing he does have is confidence. I can appreciate that. That man is confident. Alright, man. I'll see you later. I'll definitely stream more stuff in the future. Like, I stream, like, when I feel like it. But, like, I'll definitely do more live streams in the future. Because I'm actually having a lot of fun, too. Like, definitely, Garam stinks. But, like, it's the fact that he has so much confidence with his stank that, you know, that's what makes him interesting. Oh, don't worry. I'm definitely going to stream Bomb Rush Cyberpunk when it comes out. 100%. I can guarantee that. That game is definitely getting streamed when it drops. Don't worry, August is gonna come by very quickly. It's just that now that we have a concrete release date, it's all the more reason to get excited. All the more reason to get excited.
Hey!
Oh man. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Of course. You know, it's great. It's great having. It's great having you all around. It's great having you all around. I was just in the mood to chill out and just play these games back to back. And I would be honest though. Since I'm naturally not like an active talker most of the time. So like me talking, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. So me talking for like 4 hours is like a lot for me. It definitely does a number on my throat. I'm not gonna. It definitely does a number on my throat, which is why I got like a bunch of water with me. Oh no, man! Trust me, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. No, I definitely. Let me tell you, man. College definitely taxing. I recently just finished. I recently just finished college, so I know how you feel, man. Trust me. Right now, I'm actually in the middle of job searching again since I just resigned from a job. I decided like, well, the previous job I was in just wasn't safe for me health wise, so I'm looking for a new one. And since I have my degree now, hopefully like it will mean something when I'm looking for jobs and such. Like, hey, man, if you really want to like earn some money, definitely like put yourself out there, apply for jobs, even if it's just like a temporary summer job. Definitely go for it. August 8th. Barra Cyberpunk is August 8th. Yo, yeah, honest. I'm gonna keep it 100 being with y'all. Unless it's your last option. Unless it's like your only option. Please look for anything else besides customer service or retail. I promise y'all. Because that shit hurts your mental health, man.
Good luck in the next round.
Me working in retail, that shit destroyed my mental health. And not only did it destroy my mental health, shit, I just didn't feel safe in there. The environment I was in, it was not safe.
Time to kick some booty, y'all.
Do your best.
for Steam. For Steam, it's August 8th.
This can't be. Hang in there. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Senpai, can you hear me?
Nah, yo. When I was working in retail, dude, I couldn't take it. I was just the unhappiest fella working in retail, man.
There's just one enemy left.
And what's even worse is that I was working like evening shifts too. I wasn't like exactly closing. I was like middle of the day, but like even then, like I didn't feel like I had like no type of life outside of work. So that's why I would, if I'm gonna work again, I technically would prefer to have like something in the morning, because I'm usually not doing anything in the mornings. Like if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out during like the afternoon. Yeah, evening shifts are so trash. Evening shifts are terrible. And I just be going home. Every day I would just be going home mad as hell and unhappy, man.
Jet Set Radio! We're kicking it live, even in the furthest reaches of the galaxy. And
I just be going into my bed pouting and crying, man.
Whenever you're ready.
It's
just
the
bring it
worst.
on, suckers. Yo-Yo's real identity was nothing but a noise tank in disguise.
Oh yeah, of course, all the time.
check
Or
this
you like, or like those moments where you see like that one person just messing up a whole shelf that you just finished putting together all the items that's supposed to be there, and then they just leave, and then they expect you to fix that back up again, and I'm just like, no, bro. Come on now.
Tear up the streets. The Golden Rhinos are a group of highly trained assassins brought together by
You know what? Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I have some time. I could watch you play Persona 5 afterwards, honestly.
Hayashi has been kicked out of his
Nah, but you know,
he's got to be freaking out by now.
nah, you want to know what's crazy?
The noise tanks have been wiped out.
I worked in retail for like a year. I worked in my job for like a year. And you know, in retail, they be having the same playlist every day. So some songs are just like completely ruined for me because I had to work in that environment for so long and deal with so much BS that like I can't listen to that song anymore without being reminded of the terrible environment I was working in. Oh my god, you know what? I decided to work on Christmas. Bro. The Christmas playlist was insane. They ruined my job ruined a Frank Ocean song for me. How do you ruin Frank Ocean for me? Frank Ocean the Go. How do you ruin a song from him for me? Come on, man. Bro. So depressing. True, yo. Weirdly enough, my job didn't play Mariah Carey as much as I expected it to. Maybe I should count myself lucky. Dude, it's just, yo, man. Oh my god, bro. Retail just be doing the worst on you, man. I swear. I don't get how people's IQ just like lowers completely when they're in retail stores. Oh yeah, the cut Hayashi fight where he has a sword. Yeah, Hayashi had a katana sword. And you can still find the model in the game's files, but you know, it just goes completely unused. Yo, I really want to know. I really want to know, like, who's making these playlists, and why do they only have one playlist to play?
All right, let's keep this up.
It's like a combination of like classic songs that you may remember and songs that like you've never heard before in your life from artists you don't even know. And I'm just like, I mean, of course I listen to like some mainstream music, but like the artists they be playing in retail stores, I ain't never heard of these fellas in my life, bro. Like, what radio station they be playing at? Definitely not the ones I listen to. I'll also say this, retail jobs is like the most likely where you're gonna get sick too. Definitely. I got sick so many times at my old job. So many times. I got sick. Oh, wait, I'm going backwards on accident. Yo, I got sick so many times on my old job. So many times. Yo. Man. I couldn't go like a month without getting sick. Oh yeah, people are just naturally nasty. They don't be coming out the bathroom washing their hands and stuff. I'm like, there is no way, bro. You can't be coming out the bathroom not washing your hands, man. And you know they be destroying the retail bathrooms too. Oh man. All right, we've gotten all of the recruitable GGs now. I'd be questioning whether or not they just be turning on the sink and then just not washing their hands. Like, they just be turning on the sink for vibes. Alright, Pots. Well, Pots is Pots later. Yo, bro, nah. Taking all the toilet paper in there is insane. Nah, using up all the toilet paper is crazy. It really is. I've actually had that a few times. I've also just had people just completely destroy the soap dispensers.
You have time to go. Yeah, perfect. You have time to go.
Yes, yes, I finally got cubed. Let's go. I mean, you know, it sucks that she only carries 25 cans and her cornering's kind of bleh. Well, I mean, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta play low tiers. Take it from me. I play low tier characters all the time in fighting games. Not by choice, but just because I keep picking characters I like, and they always end up being low tier. Oh, you can probably see too that I also have her in her beta outfit. As you can see, she's not wearing her usual small crop top now. She has more of a more clothed crop top, but with like a keyhole in the middle.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that
You
scary.
played 12 in Third Strike? Brother. Oh, nah, sis. You was playing 12 in Street Fighter Third Strike? Really? Bro. I mean, there are like level. I mean, at least you didn't pick Sean, right? You didn't pick Sean, which is like the other bad option. But you picked 12? Who is just only slightly above Sean? I don't know, man. Sean, I mean, well, obviously Sean is bad, but like 12 is like 12 was like stretching it. He was just only slightly better than Sean. But he still wasn't particularly good.
There's just 1 enemy left.
Easy peasy. No, the one thing about low tier characters is that, you know, if they're not played often, you kind of bring like unfamiliar matchups to your friends and your opponents, and they get really annoyed because it's like, why am I losing to this low tier? Yeah, pretty much closer to her US JSO design. Cube. Yo, I love Cube's. I love Cube's laugh. Obviously you can't hear it because I replaced Cube's voice with Mitsuru, who is another one of my goats. I love me some Mitsuru Kirijo. But Cube's laugh is so funny. Considering the type of character she is, hearing her have like the rich white girl laugh is perfect. Turn around. There we go.
3 enemies. They got the drop on you. You can't dodge or run right now, Senpai. Be careful. Three, 2, 1. Do your best.
Do your best. Yeah, these fellas really be trying to compete with me in this race. I'm sorry, fellas. No matter how hard you try, you're not gonna win. I honestly don't know. Oh shit, save. I have autism Riz too. I can at least claim that. This is how we are. We're chill people. We're kind of cool. Our hyperfixations are clean as hell. Oh, if I would have landed there perfectly, it would have been clean. Yo.
You have time to go.
Alright, now the last rival we face are the Love Shockers. But since we're here, let's meet up with the Golden Rhinos. Let's meet up with my favorite enemy in the game. The bear fella. Where is he? There he is. Don't shoot. There he is. He's carrying the strap. Oh shit, I'd be down. Shit, I wouldn't mind.
Be careful.
Oh my god, Kraft. I love Kraft macaroni and cheese. That's my favorite. I'm gonna be, you know what? For the longest time, I will always get reprimanded for not being the type of person who would like to go out to social events all the time. But you know what? With how the world is right now, kinda glad. I love me staying home. I'm sorry, but you will not be seeing me at the functions, I'm afraid.
Keep it up. I'm cheering for you.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
You might not get this flag, I'm gonna be honest. They're moving tight fast. Yeah, they moving. Hold on, they moving tight fast. I might not get this flag. Hold up, they might beat me up there. Unless they keep jumping like idiots.
Keep it up. Put your heart into it and show what you got.
Let me tell you guys, like, I just feel so much, but I'm like, my mind is like actually at ease, but I'm like in the comfort of my room and stuff. Like, I'll really only go out if I want to exercise or if I want to get something to eat. But like, I wouldn't, like, I don't go out to a lot of like huge social events because I'm not like a massive party person. I've never been like a massive party person. Like, I literally be having parties in my own room with my own music. Like, I get like super uncomfortable with like massive crowds, and then like I'm just like in general like super sensitive in terms of like hearing and shit.
Show them your style, senpai.
I've been trying to get back on the gym grind lately because I just missed going to the gym. I haven't gone in like a long while, especially when I was working my older job. So I'm back on the gym grind once again. And I'm trying to build up muscles and shit. I don't know, like when you're going to the gym, like it kind of just fills you with motivation. Cause like when you look at yourself in the mirror and you see like your progress from when you were working out, you're like, damn, I did that. I'm proud of that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you could be listening to the Silent Hill soundtrack so normally or doing anything. Now, Silent Hill music for me, I'm gonna just be remembering my traumas. All right, let's switch to clutch so you guys can hear Teddy clutch. Man. Here I come, by the way. Honestly, now that you mention it, I should definitely boot it up sometime because it actually sounds. I might boot up Silent Hill soundtrack for the one time. Recently, I've been like super hooked on like the Mega Man X6 soundtrack. Like Mega Man X6 is a garbage ass game. Soundtrack? Chef's kiss. It's goated soundtrack actually. The game is still trash, but goated soundtrack. Y'all definitely got some good ass choices for music.
I can see all. What was that? There's a weird counter on Senpai.
What I want to know is, what made them think that we was gonna take a whole half an hour to? What made them think we was gonna take a whole half an hour to disable these bombs? Did they really think players were just that bad that they wouldn't figure out where to go? Like 30 minutes is insane. Yeah, we want we want to talk about like negative, if we want to talk about like negative Riz, it's definitely Clutch. And then on top of that, he has Teddy's voice, and Teddy is like, besides Morgana, Teddy is definitely up there with like zero Riz. Like his Riz is in, like Teddy's Riz is in the trenches. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yes, there is. There is a cut. There is definitely a cutscene where you don't. If you literally let the 30 minutes go by, the entire place explodes, and then you just get a game over. Which you can actually, which I actually did put into the special interactions video I did, and I know that video is like an hour long because there's just so much this game has, but it's there. I always find it funny where because like if there is, I guess if there is a character I would say is like much closer to me, who I feel like the most attached to as like as a person who I could put myself in, it would be like what? Ryuji, I guess. Ryuji would be like the closest. But like I can't imagine someone being like, damn, I'm like Goro Akechi for real, and I'm like, wait, you kill people? Like who would realistically want to be anything like Goro Akechi? Truly. I mean, I guess the one thing they would want to take from Akechi is that he's smart, I guess. Just like someone waking up and being like, damn, I really feel like Dr. Eggman. Oh man. I'm listen. I will. I do agree though. Like Akechi in the third semester is pretty good, pretty tight. I am definitely more of a fan of a psychotic Akechi than the Detective Prince Akechi. You know, just sometimes I like my characters unhinged, just a little bit of insanity. I mean, they could empathize with Akechi being treated like garbage from his papa, his bald and ugly papa. But like, I mean, you know, he clearly was still not forgiving for killing people. Bro still committed murder for vibes.
2 enemies, and I don't have any data. They don't look tough though. Here we go.
And besides, they said themselves, like, if Akechi were to betray them during that time in the third semester, they would have beaten his ass. I mean, realistically, the fact that he was even forgiven at all is crazy.
This is effing awesome, huh?
If I was Haru, I would have chopped his head off with my axe. Immediately.
Jet Set Radio! Whether you're chilling in your couch or in your coffin, don't forget to tune us in to keep you company! The GGs finally found and rescued the real Yo-Yo! I think. He had heard a rumor on the streets about the golden rhinos and tried to find them by himself.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We just saved Yo-Yo. He's been missing for 52% of the
Now
game.
I'm the star at the top of their black list, because I gave you the lowdown on it. This is the first time I've been on top since the burping contest in elementary school. This time I've got nothing to say except it's time to get my running shoes on. And now I hear some freak that looks a lot like Beat is showing his face all over Tokyo, even for someone who likes to play a little dress up. Ain't that a bit weird? He's running around spraying some crazy graffiti. Does he have any connection to the Golden Rhino? If the Golden Rhinos were
I mean, even then, you know, people still love their Ren and Akechi. People love Ren and Akechi. Like, there are no questions at people will die for Ren and Akechi to be together. I swear, they will fight for it. Like, their life depends on it.
Trick shot. This way. Trick shot. This way. Trick shot. Let's give it all we've got. This is our last chance. There. Trick shots. This way.
I know, right, bro? You went into a bathhouse with this man, Akechi. You really went into a bathhouse and had a bath together with Akechi.
Take a deep breath and find your pace again.
Oh yeah, the volume on reset kind of spiked a little bit. I gotta fix that. Yeesh. I'm like, yo, why the fuck are you so loud? Alright, now we gotta face the two boss fights here. Now, hopefully, I could one-cycle him. I will always mess up one-cycling him all the time.
An ambush! There's one enemy!
Alright, that's one. That's two. Ah, I already fucked it up. It's Jover, I'm afraid. Yeah, alright. I'll two-cycle him. Alright, bro, let's go. Let's get this over with. Ah. You're not going anywhere, bro. There we go. Oh yeah, this is easily the best death animation in the entire game. Boom. Deceased. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's just the amount of body count this series has. Well, hold on now. These are heat seeking missiles. So they would have like, even if he had the opportunity to like move aside, which he totally did, he probably would have still gotten blown up anyway because they would have tracked him, like they do in the actual fights. So I feel like he was dead either way. Right? They be like bosses be killing like their jobber grunts just to like teach others like a lesson, but like that's only benefiting me because that means less grunts to fight. That's the kid. Like imagine being being a grunt in Mortal Kombat, bro. You're getting fatality like every single second, unfortunately. Damn, I should really play Yakuza 0 sometime. I've had this game installed on Steam for like quite a while and I have not touched it yet. I should definitely get around to it soon. I've been hearing all I hear about Yakuza is nothing but good things. And I have Yakuza 0, but I've just never opened up the game yet. I should probably change that soon. Unfortunately, I probably won't get around to it pretty soon because one thing, I still have Resident Evil 4 remake to finish, and then two, the Street Fighter 6 just came out, and I'm gonna be grinding Street Fighter 6.
Protect me, Himiko!
Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts? One of my best friends is also playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. Oh my god, you're doing KH2 critical level 1? Psh. Nah, let's see. It's fun. My relationship with Kingdom Hearts is weird. Like, I've always like kinda liked it, but at the same time, I always thought it was cringe. I mean, I think it's cool, but it's also extremely cringe. But I mean, the cringe kind of goes hand in hand with Kingdom Hearts, and so I can't hate it. And I also just really like Kingdom Hearts 2.
Stay strong. I'm right here with you. Go! I won't be happy if you lose. Just keep at it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing with Kingdom Hearts. You gotta have the you gotta have the cringe with the cool stuff. Like, Kingdom Hearts is cringe, but the cringe is like essential to its identity. That door to darkness cutscene is like too legendary. It's that cutscene, and then the one in Dreams, and the one in Dream Drop Distance where Mickey gets choked the fuck out. Bro was trying to jump in and help Sora, and then he gets choke slammed into the wall. Kingdom Hearts 3 is where the let him cook meme came from. And as you can clearly see, that's been blowing up. Woody was really cooking, bro. Like Kingdom Hearts is just a gold mine of cultural memes. No, I agree. I agree. I think like in terms of like villains, Kingdom Hearts 2 definitely had things more structured better.
People of Tokyo, people of the world, konnichiwa, ni hao, and good evening. This is DJ Big Goji bringing you.
I always love when I make it here because the music choice I have for this is my favorite.
Rokaku Bonsai Radio. Arigato, arigato. Oh, doi gozaimasu. To start off the night, I would like to proudly announce that, while it was a little behind schedule, the Rokaku Expo finally begins today. Thank you, thank you. Now, I will show all of you the true meaning of art. Oh, I love beauty. The name of this tower of ultimate beauty is... blah, 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 blah. The name is irrelevant. What you must know is that this tower plays the music of the future of Tokyo and the entire world.
Oh yeah. The battle for everyone's soul.
Merci beaucoup.
Peak Persona 3 music.
There is no
It's literally my favorite song out of the entirety of Persona 3.
Hurry, hurry! It's sugar!
My resolve is set.
So since I saved the world with Cube in the OG, I should do the same here for future. I'm waiting for Goji to tell me that the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank you personally for gathering here today. However, this tower is not finished. And that is why I need you. All of you. With your voices, we can complete this tower of ultimate beauty together. Now, wipe that pitiful smile off your face. Show me the demons inside you all. Oh,
No, not Mario. It's Wario. That makes much more sense. It's Wario taking over Japan.
yes, that's wonderful. You all look so terribly evil. Now this is art, baby. The art of despair. Ooh, we spend so much energy fearing our own demise. Channel that useless energy.
Now, hold on, let him cook. Let him cook. He kind of spitting right now.
Abandon your hopes and throw away those miserable smiles. And now, here to guide you all are my beautiful children, Zero Beat and DJ Big Gochi.
Have you guys noticed that the people, the NPCs getting sucked into the tower are like JPEGs?
All right, everybody, let's dance all together now. My sons are geniuses.
Time to go.
I'm crazy. The way I see it, you're the ones who are crazy.
You probably can like faintly hear it, but like Zero Beat has Shadow Yosuke's voice for obvious reasons. Since B has Yosuke's voice, Zero Beat has Shadow Yosuke's voice. Get crazy. Hooked, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, my voice cracked a little bit. I've been talking for 5 hours. Give me a break.
Times like this, you need to stay calm. There's still more. Keep going. This is it. We mean business. You're doing great. I can feel what's in your heart. You're getting into the rhythm. Keep it going. Just watch us. This is a real bond. Yeah. Let's make it understand.
Oh gosh. My voice made my voice is like super deep. But my voice is like super deep, but I still have like the face of a high schooler. And I'm also like 5'3", so I'm definitely not beating the high schooler allegations. No one will ever believe I'm actually 24. Unfortunately. Fortunately, at the height I am, I will never be seen as 24.
All of you, heed my words.
The next time I stream something, I may attempt Jet Set Radio GBA. I haven't played that game in years. The last time I played it, it was my first time, and I only got through 3 stages, and I said, you know what, this game is trash. I'm never playing this again.
The world belongs to me.
But I'm gonna give it another shot. I'm gonna think maybe it's not as bad as I remembered it being. But it probably won't matter because I would still probably say that the game is ass by the end of the day. But I'm gonna at least give it a better shot this time. It's not good. Jeez, you're 6 feet. You're gonna be looking down on me and shit. I mean, everyone looks down on me because I'm always looking up. How are y'all so much taller than me, man? It's not fair. As someone who is like short, I love tall people. Tall people are so cool. Especially since they can lift me up. They have the strength to. I can imagine if I ever get married, it's gonna be my bride that's carrying me and not the other way around. See, look, he has the same animation as the karate guy. Same animation. I can never unsee it now. Well, I say that because I mean I'm not exactly like much in weight. I'm actually super duper lightweight.
See you later. Sayonara.
Man's desires crumble as the tower was once again nothing
Ooh-wee.
These scraps of paper we call money, oppressive laws set forth by corrupt men. None of these can ever
You should definitely
extinguish
get
the
better at
yearning for
cooking.
freedom felt in the hearts of all
I definitely want to learn how to cook more things. Like I only know how to cook like basic stuff, but I definitely want to know how to cook more things
for freedom becomes.
for my
And
own
in
benefit.
The end, he was not strong enough to overcome that power. He had been doomed from the beginning. However, his existence might be nothing more than a symbol of the guilt that people feel for all their greed and desire. Or perhaps Tokyo has shown that it is one giant radio brotherhood. Perhaps he too realizes.
Oh man.
Those that seek the truth will fight tooth and nail to find it. Better believe that. And so, the radio will once again play static and worn out tunes. And the TV will return to being nothing more than a square plastic box. Our world is normal again, all right? But the graffiti left on the wall.
Oh wait, oh yeah. It's time for no head clutch to appear.
People going
Oh man, no head clutch kills me every time. Shit is too funny. How did they not see that? I mean, that alone tells me that Clutch was really like last minute. He was probably like the last character they put into this game. Oh man, this game. I always feel all warm and fuzzy just going back to this game. Always just feels nice. It's like literally just one of the most chill games to just play and talk. Oh my god. Yes. Dude, when I first heard this song in Persona Q2, I thought this shit was amazing, and it is. I had this song on replay for like a hot minute. It just did not leave. It just did not leave like out of my phone for like a long while. It's just I just love the novelty of hearing all of the Persona singers just being in one song to create one banger. It's so good. Q2 is so cool. Q2 is actually like a really cool too. I've never really played Etrian Odyssey, but I just it's the novel concept of what Persona Q is that's really cool. Cube once again saving the world like the goat she is. No surprise there, you know. She just does what she does best. You know, we see all these voice actors, but damn, I really wish I knew what characters they played, because I really want to know who played who. Desperately, man. But all we know is that Billy Brown plays DJK and Charles Martinet plays Goji, and that's all we're really gonna know. Like, we're never gonna know who plays who, because looking up a lot of those voice actors, they really don't pop up like on Google. I probably said this before. It was Bach Fresh that was my favorite song from Future. Oh yeah, I agree. Oh no! Actually, was it because because funnily enough, I actually like that version of. I actually like that version of That's Enough more than the one in the OG game. Yeah, I'm also just a sucker for the ooh, I like that sample. It just sounds so smooth on that song. I can't believe this game is 21. This game really is 21 years old. That's crazy. This game really is 21 years old. I really finished the entirety of college with this game being 21 years old.
Oh, what? Come on. The streets are in trouble again? Who's gonna rise to the call? Remember, the streets don't wait for no one.
Oh my god. Oh man. Whew. We've been here for I've been here for 5.5 hours streaming both of these games. And I had tons of fun. Tons of fun. But I think now would be a good time for me to sign off. I need to eat. I definitely need to get some water because my throat is killing me. But oh man, I had tons of fun. I had tons of fun, and you guys being here actually made the stream so much more fun. Man, I'll definitely stream like the next time I'll probably stream something. I'll definitely be attempting Just Say Radio GBA. We're gonna give it a try. I'm going to attempt to beat it, and hopefully maybe I won't think the game is as bad as I remembered it being. But I mean, thank you all for coming. Of course, if you want to hit me up, you can always follow me on my Twitter. Um, I'll probably have the Q&A out by next week. Next week is the goal. I'll have it out. The Q&A will be done by next week, and of course, you guys want to participate in the Q&A. Um, you could go into my you could go into my Twitter, and the thread is up there, so you can post your questions if you want to ask me something, and I can put it in the video for you guys. But thank you all for coming in, for chilling with me. I had a great time, and I'll see y'all later.